Howdy, howdy, howdy. How are you, everyone? Y'all good again. Boy, the drama of today. There's been a lot of it, ain't it? Got Peanut, she got her poor damn channel shut down for a while. Poor baby. Maybe she shouldn't be going after people and talking shit about people. Just saying. Uh, and then expect people not to do something about it. Just saying. Because she wants to do something about other people. See, that's the point. They've been some of the points I'm trying to get across to y'all. I ain't trying to be a dickhead when I say something like that, y'all. But y'all sit there and y'all whine and you cry and you boo-hoo when you get the same thing done to you that you say you're going to do to people or have tried to do to people. What the fuck? Yeah. If you're going to do it to some, you might as well get ready for it. And poor Hawkwood, that poor boy. I'm sorry, Hawkwood, man. I, you, I was over there listening to you on my phone. I said hi to you. That was pretty damn nice. Buckwind, I mean, Hawkwind, and you and your little horror beaded up pussy, your old Becca. I mean, well, that would be pretty nice, especially with some of the names you say about me and some of the lies you try to talk about me. I thought it was being very nice when I said that. Hey, Callie, come on up if you want, Callie. Let's come up. You're more than welcome. But I can't help it that you can't read Hawkwind. He says I'm mad at him, and I got mad about a video that was done about me in that room I lived in at Grand Prix. Wasn't mad, never was mad about it. I just can't believe you're sitting here trying to talk about something when it proves that you can't read and you're illiterate. There, Hawkwind. Uh, Anybody can see that that was all Gentie's mail in there. Just saying, none of mine in there. Oopsie, they fucked up on that one. Maybe they should have not just showed their mail. Been better off. Hey, Callie, hon, how are you? Doing good tonight? Callie, can you hear me? I don't hear you, Callie. I am doing good, dude. Snapping up. I'm laughing at the people that make better comedians than they do bullshit talking. Because every time they open their mouths about me, they look like idiots and fucking morons. That's great. Fucking goddamn Peanut, poor thing, got her had to restart her channel because she got taken down on whatever she got taken down on. I don't know. But I guess I woke up. I fell asleep and fucking. I woke up. I seen all sorts of fucking. I even missed Salty Ranch stream, and I was pissed. I missed the stream. I like being up on his panels. So how you doing, Callie?
I'm all right.
Good, 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 good. Things going better than the other day and all.
Yeah, a little bit.
Good, good, good. Hopefully you got some of that shit straightened out.
Yeah, but there's more. Trust me. I'll talk to you later about it.
I wish there was something I could do to help you. Unfortunately, there ain't much I can do. Right. I need to put this out to y'all once again. Thank y'all for being stupid. Even in your joke or what you think is funny. And I'm not talking about you, Kelly. I'm talking about in general, the trolls and stuff.
Mhm.
Uh,
Yeah.
Even when you joke at what you think is funny, and you think you're untouchable. Let me tell you about a news story that I just looked up that happened in California. There's a lady, she got beat up pretty bad. She had the proof that the guy was sent over the internet that beat her up. Not only did that guy get put in jail for what he did, and also subsequently went to prison later. 27 people that helped him to get to her house or spoke about getting to her house got anywhere between fines to fucking time in prison as well. Two of which were overseas, one in Australia and the other one in Great Britain. So you all sitting here thinking what you're doing is a fun joke to try to piss off someone or scare someone or whatever. You ain't very bright. Just saying. I think you're quite stupid. I think you're quite ignorant. Each and every one of you dumb fucks. But until you go to prison or have fines or whatever, you're going to think you're untouchable and you think it's a fucking joke and you think it's fucking funny. Fair warning, people. There's already precedents for it and it could happen to you. You ain't bright. You ain't smart. You're actually quite fucking retarded and stupid. So, those of you playing I want to see Goldwood as a joke or as a bunch of bullshit and thinking your fucking IP address is going to save you and things like that. Let me tell you, it took them almost 18 months to find the person in Britain because they had evidently a pretty good little IP address thing. Change up their IP address and their VPNs and shit like that. But they still got them. So there is precedent set for this. Went through the courts, went through everything. Thank God, being quite stupid, quite retarded, and quite moronic. It's showing how stupid of a kindergartner you are. Actually, I'll give you better than that. At least you're playing on a first grade level. I'm gonna see Billy Joe Bob after you. You made fun of my Barbie doll, so I'm gonna see Billy Joe Bob after you. Oh, I ain't fucking smart. That's first grade bullshit as well. Grow up. Grow the fuck up. Goes for you too, Hockey Wind. You ain't hurt my feelings. Oh my God. I got mad. Oh, I got hurt. Oh, I got. Oh. Shit, Hawkwind. You couldn't but hurt a fucking goddamn hog unless you were sticking your dick in it. And then the only reason it butt hurt is because you had to put a stick in there with it, just so the hog could feel it up its ass. Just saying. Give a new meaning to Woody there, I guess. Believe me, and I wouldn't shit you, Hawkwind. You're my favorite turd, man. Just saying. I'm gonna start. I got. By the way, my new nickname, so y'all know, for Hawkwood is Speedo Mouse Jr. Speedo Mouse Jr. along with Beck at the Street Corner Horror. Them are great names, I think. Fits them both well. See, you don't like shit. You don't like shit thrown your way there, Honky Win, Beetle Mouse Jr., and Becca the Street Corner Horror. But you want to talk shit. Man, talk shit with the best of them. Do, cry, cry. You don't make a little lame face. Accusations, my two Eagle. What do you mean accusations? What accusations? What accusations am I making? What that the fact is that Hawkwind did tell his 12-year-old daughter, "Hey, how you doing? How you doing, Nandina? How you doing? I hope you're doing well." The fact is that Hawkwood did tell his 12-year-old daughter at the time to leave the bathroom door open so he could watch her pee. Is that what you wanted? That ain't an accusation. That's a fact. Well, when you sit there on fucking YouTube and tell your 12-year-old daughter to leave the bathroom door open so you can watch her pee, what the fuck do you call it, my two beagles? It certain hell don't look good. Let's put it that way. Just saying, my two beagles. He also, by the way, allowed his daughter to come on YouTube while she was naked. And of course, now that video you won't ever see because he knew that get his ass in fucking trouble with the goddamn uh, Division of Family Services, especially when there was about 400 fucking people that uh, flagged it for child indecency, child whatever shit on YouTube. That video quick. So, well, he's been around quite a while, mind you. You ain't missing much though by not knowing him. You ain't missing much. I'm telling you. But I ain't the only one that's talked about that shit. By the way, about him. And I ain't talking salty rant either. Okay? There's a lot of people that know him and know him well and know what he's about. That's why he sort of almost disappeared for almost a year, almost 2 years. Just saying. Hey, Adventures with Fiji. Yeah, Hawkwind is not a very good guy at all when it comes to children. So, needless to say, and them are not lies. Them are straight up true facts. Then you got the two scammers that he likes to leave over there, let over there on his panel all the time. He's trying to scam the community saying, "Oh, my husband died." Then got this guy that was supposedly from the church down the road to tell everybody, "Oh, he died, and he prayed for our souls." So, because we didn't believe the man was dead, and he's gonna pray for our souls, and and but you need to help out this lady because she can't feed her family, and the church really don't have the money to help her out. And but I'm coming here to beg y'all to help her with her problem to get her uh uh cool, awesome there. You got twin goats and lots of deer. Hey, that's a good trade off though, Adventures with PG Ryder. That's fucking awesome. That's a great trade off if you ask me. You know, just saying. But yeah, you got Storm Hunter and Country Guy. I mean Country Girl over there. Country Girl came on. The proof's in the pudding. It's out there. I put the links out. By the way, I took them off of private. Then they're on my channel again. Uh, where they were doing that and trying to scam the community. Tried to scam the community out of money. Tried to scam the community saying her husband died. Now she come on a panel crying and booing and calling me a piece of shit because I was trying to stop people of the community from helping her. Sweet, sweet adventures with PG Ryder. James, you got a hell of a go hurt going on. So, so, uh, so, uh, so you see, the proof's in the pudding. Links are out there. The freaking videos are out there again. They asked me to bring my receipts, so I did. And these are people that Hawkwind are great friends with, is great friends with. He helped perpetuate that lie uh, as well because he's also in the chats. And lo and behold, the chats are showing up too on these videos. He's in the chat calling me a piece of shit too for trying to stop me. Oopsie. So the proofs in the pudding and receipts are out there, people. As I've always been asked, where's your proof? Where's your receipt? Okay, PG. I think that's fucking awesome that you got a hell of a freaking goat herd going on, man. I think that's awesome. You go eat. You have a good you have a good night eat, and have a good dinner. So these are all things that are proven now, brought out to light on video, uncut, the whole video of the stream, a 6 hour one and an 8 hour one. So with them and them cussing me out. Then then there's a 3.5 hour and also on that 6 hour one. Genty, I never talk shit about Hawkwind. I never talk shit about you. She sat there bald face lied. Hey, so she sat there bald face fucking lied about fucking right to fucking Storm Hunter. Oh, I ain't never talked shit about you, but on those two videos, there's proof of her talking shit about them. Just saying. So there's your little trustworthy team. How trustworthy is that? All right. Then they want to bring up, oh, there was a video about how trashy out that bedroom was. I can't help it that you're too stupid, too moronic, too dyslexic, whatever you are, whatever your problem is. That if you can't read the letters and the name who them letters belong to all over the floor. They do not belong to me. My name's William Caswell, not Dan Truman, and not Jen Truman, and Jen whatever the other name was, which was one of her aliases that she used. I forget what the other one was. I know it's Jen something. I can't remember. I haven't watched the video in a while, so I can't remember. So these people should wake up when
Hey,
they
Tammy.
do videos. If you want to do videos like that, you should make sure your name ain't showing. Just saying. What's that, something?
So I was looking up conspiracy under California state law. This is a crazy thing. So because Colton Wood is asking for money to come back to my neighborhood, the conspiracy is he's asking so he can come back out to my house. For number 3. He's made statements he wants dead, so on and so forth. You know, obviously, we've already discussed that. But all the people in Moore, Nils Sweden, GD if he's there, Colorado Donkey Watch, and others are all telling him they're going to pay him money. Colorado Donkey Watch came out today, and I have a screenshot of it, that he's going to give Colton Wood $5,000, and then I could be, he says, remember at Colt 5, it's your money, but intended goal going out there. So even I could be wants in on this. So all these people that are sending him money, knowing he's probably come out and try to hurt me or possibly kill me because of his statements. Guess what? That becomes conspiracy. Proof. So if he hurts me or hurts my family member, or family members plural, it's because he did it under the guise of conspiracy. It's in black and white. I have it. Just upload another video about it today. Conspiracy to commit violence. So
actually, if you hold on, I want to add on to that because you didn't. I read quite a bit. It took me a little bit on that. So you know, also you should go back and read the misdemeanor penalties as well. But can be fines up to a fine or up to I think it was 1 year in the county jail. That that even talking about it and not acting upon it, just to get someone riled up, as you call it, to get them upset enough to commit the act, is how it's stated. Just to get them riled up, to get you a fine, which the fine was pretty hefty. I can't remember the fine, but it was pretty hefty.
Well,
most people don't want to pay that fine, up to 1 year in county jail. And it ain't just here's the neat thing about it. The way that's stated, it ain't the county jail. Let's say he came to your wherever I forget the county in California you say you live in, but you don't have to tell me either. But let's say he came to your county, committed the problem. Okay, it ain't the way they do that because of it being an internet conspiracy. You go to your own county jail. You get your own little trial. You go to your own county jail. So, and the lawyer,
here's another thing I want to bring up.
Send the proof and things that are on. Go ahead.
Here's the thing. I could be was a former police officer. You know that. So why would he implicate himself in all that, knowing that those screens can be seen by the public because the video has been made public? Why?
I'll tell you why. They think it's a joke. They think it's fun. They think they're doing it to harass you. They think they're doing it to make you upset. They're thinking that they're doing all this shit in the name of their entertainment. But I hate to tell you, there are consequences to that type of entertainment if something happens. Just saying. And no, you are not immune. Like I said, something like that happened, and I was reading the story just a little bit ago. Hey, News Now, Preston, what's up? I was reading the story right before I fell asleep, waiting on you to go live, and I accidentally fell asleep. I'm sorry, man. I didn't want to miss your goddamn stream because I wanted to talk about that. So well, that's why I came live now. Part of the reasons I came live now. I sat there and was reading that story about where a woman in California got beat up. People from people that were in even Great Britain and Australia helped to commit that act to happen. And they still got in trouble in Britain and goddamn Australia. It took them 18 months to track down the one in Britain because they had a great one of those IP things to where they change your IP and hand a VPN a lot better than like the commercial grade VPNs, things like that. Hey, Mrs. Dillenbeck, how are you doing, hon? It took them 18 months, but they still found that person in fucking Britain. Okay. So when they do get on one of these cases, they're like hound dogs. They ain't gonna stop, and they're gonna take you down. You ain't as big and bad as you think you are. It may take them a while, but they're gonna find you. So I think what y'all are doing as a joke, as practical fun, shit like that, I think you're stupid. I think you're ignorant. I think you're retarded. Physical threats are trying to get someone worked up, keyed up, even threaten to give them money, and then coming on my panel to say, well, I ain't got nothing to lose. I don't give a fuck. And leaving that on my fucking channel. That's about stupid and that's about retarded. Just saying. You don't like it, tough. That's one thing I can say Salty Grant ain't done. Okay? He ain't said I'm sending someone to someone's fucking house that has beat someone in the head on live stream with a fucking baseball bat and fucking went to jail for it. Oh, ain't fucking right. If you ask me, I think you're damn well retards doing that. You know,
That's the thing. When it comes, I'll just do what I did last time. I'll call the police for help. And like, hey, he's here again, cause problems. And if my paperwork is completed and sent in, I'll hand it to the cop, who will be the officer on scene, and they can serve him his paperwork. And I'll see him in court because I have all this stuff copyrighted, not copyrighted, screenshotted, and I'll be able to go to court and show the judge and show him all the times he's been in my house. Another event number, so that'll make 4. That's good. It's just more evidence. Now, if he gets physically aggressive with me, I'm gonna do what I got to do. I don't know I don't know how it's gonna go, but I got to do, and simply put, I'm gonna protect myself. But I'm gonna protect my family. Automatically think, including Colorado Watch, who's now saying he's going to give Colton Wood $5,000. I mean,
well, we know how retarded that motherfucker
that you're willing to pay someone to come and take me out. Yeah. Just his first name
That
alone
dude's got.
shows me his parents were probably a byproduct. The brothers are loving on a cold winter night, but we won't get into that.
Well, he ain't only
It
that. I
blows my
think when
mind.
his mama,
Like it really does.
it ain't only that. I think when his mama had him, she didn't go to the hospital. She just stood in the hallway and fucking let him drop to the floor head first on top of it. Just saying.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. No, I don't know. Anyway, it's considered to commit a violent act. It's conspiracy because I have it in black and telling people, hey, give me money and see how fast I'm broadcasting from his neighborhood. That's conspiracy.
Yes.
Yet everyone wants on me about the things I've said and done on the. I can explain it all away, and I do in my video because DJ Moore thinks who's going to hold the Saul Grant accountable. He's somebody who's going to hold me accountable so I face justice. Well, what kind of justice does DJ Moore have in mind for law-abiding as assault? And who is DJ
Correct.
Moore to make that opinionated statement that he's going to hold me accountable if I see justice? And what kind of justice is he talking about? That's what I'd like to know. Maybe DJ Moore would like to exactly what kind of justice he's hoping I'll face.
Well, DJ, what is your truth then, Mr. DJ Moore?
Doesn't even know what happened between Colton Wood and I in 2015, but yet he wants to take Colton's side of it, and he wants to try to wreck every chance he gets. And he's talking about giving this guy money. Look, DJ Moore, if you go ahead.
I just wanted to talk to PD real quick. No, he breaks up every once in a while right now. Baker dependent. It ain't just you. But he ain't breaking up that bad. You haven't broke up.
I got my Bluetooth headset on. I don't know why. What have I not told the truth about, DJ Moore? Tell me.
Yeah, that's what I said. I want to hear. I want to hear his truth.
What have I not told the truth about? Why don't you go up on Tammy's pants open to everybody? Go up there and what I'm not telling the truth about. Make your case.
Let me make sure I get that link out there. Let me make sure I get that link out there. Yeah. I think I put the wrong thing in there. Hold on. I did. I get a different thing here. There we go. Anyway, Mito, what's up, man?
He doesn't realize. I guess he doesn't realize that by giving this man money, knowing he's going to probably come over and get some violence, is he's part of a conspiracy plan.
Right. There you go. There you go.
And who
you come up there, DJ Moore.
To hold me accountable for anything.
You do know
DJ Moore doesn't even know what's going on.
You do know, like it was just said, Colton Wood has said, and these are still on videos that are up, that he would bash babies on rocks. He beat the fuck out of a dude with a baseball bat on YouTube. He has threatened to rape and kill people's wives, and mid-rape that he would cut their heads off.
He's threatened to rape his wife on a number of occasions and cut her head off mid-rape. Yes, he's done that to me. But see, DJ Moore doesn't understand.
DJ Moore, you don't even know half the fucking story. That's how stupid you are.
You know, ask him to come up on the panel. I'll talk with him reasonably if he's
I did. I
reasonable.
sent
But
it here.
if he's just
And
going to
I even
lodge
put the link out. I did. I did. I
or
even
trash
put the
talk
link
me,
out, Salty.
then no, I've got nothing. You know, my even two Beagles, nobody understands. Colton Wood has already come to my house once because the trolls paid him. That was April 5th, 2021. He's going to come back again. I've already got 3 incident numbers from
And
just that
hold
visit,
on,
and
Salty.
then last I made a report. So if he wants to,
Salty, did he or did he not also come to your house once before that? He's been to your house twice,
yes,
right?
October and November of 29th, he wanted me to stand up for him in court against Richard Crowell, who at the time had no contact with him for several years. He wanted to get a restraining order on Richard Crowell. And I told him no.
There you go.
I'm not going to be a part of that shit. And 3 years from 2016 when he got charged with animal cruelty, and he did 10 months in a jail. He was supposed to go to a rehab home for the mentally insane, but you know, California being what it is.
He got court ordered to not own any animals for 10 years as well on that, correct?
Correct. So 2016 to 2019, up until he came to my house, I had with him. At the time, I had Felipe Hemming's wife as my lawyer. I told Felipe I wanted to her on Colton Wood. Felipe Hemming at the time decided he wanted to put Colton Wood against Richard Crowell and try to jam up Richard Crowell. Protecting Richard Crowell, but if the man is not doing anything wrong, how can someone like Felipe Hemming try him on some bullshit when it's all is bullshit? I wasn't paying Felipe and his wife to plan. My plan was to give Colton Wood a restraining order, keep him the fuck away from my family. I'm not worried about anything he does to me on the street. If I have to fight, I'll fight. But the whole point is, I don't want. And when Colton takes my copyrighted material and puts crazy fucking titles, there's nothing to do with the video. It makes me look bad. And he doesn't make it his under, just like Nilla Sweden trying to get a copyright strike. I'm sorry if you don't like it, but that's the way it is. The copyright owner of said copyright material. So DJ Moore, get your fucking straight before you start accusing me of shit you don't even know anything about. And if you want to support this guy and give him money to come over to my house and potentially hurt a family member, then you can be part of the conspiracy to commit violence. Individual. I have no problem prosecuting you as well as everybody else who gives him money for that simple fact. And fuck are you to call for me getting fucking holding me accountable for anything I've ever done? That's what I want to know. You're just some fucking asshole on the internet with an opinion just like me. I'm an asshole on the internet with my own opinions. But have I done anything to the law to be arrested and held accountable? No. And if I had, I'd be in custody right now. Wake up, stop being a sheep. I don't even talk about you, DJ Moore. You're fucking never crossed my lips until today. I don't talk about her. I don't care.
I think you talked about her for a grand total of a half a day, and that was about it.
Tammy, so if people are looking at this from the outside, my house twice. He's been to my house twice. Once in 2019 and once in 2021. Now he's talking about making a third. So how am I supposed to feel about this? Really? People aspiring to this guy either try to murder me or beat the shit out of me with a baseball bat. How would you feel if you were in that situation?
Especially when you have an elderly mother-in-law that lives in the house and your wife that you have to fucking worry about. I mean, because The guy's stupid enough. He ain't
I
just
haven't
gonna go.
called
He ain't
anyone
gonna go
Beagles.
after Salty.
I haven't called one a murderer, my two Beagles. You're getting off. You're getting off point. It's words on the internet. Did I actually call your friend a murderer to your face? No. I can make all the insinuations I want. Proof to back it up. I have my opinion, and that's the way it's my opinion. So you guys want to take tit for tat. Have I threatened to go to a person who lives in Louisiana? Have I threatened to go to her house and bash her skull with a baseball bat? No. Have I threatened to send somebody to her house or pay somebody to go to her house and bash her head in with a baseball bat? No.
No.
And for all the people out here that want to talk to their moderators, I don't care. When you're and you have a crazy fucker coming to your house because the trolls are inundating this guy's crazy space in his brain, and maybe you'll understand what I'm going through.
Correct.
Walk a mile in my shoes.
And to think that it's a funny thing or something like that,
it's not going to go how you think it's going to go. It didn't go the way it didn't go. It didn't go the way they thought it was going to. It didn't go the way they thought it was going to go last time. They thought we were going to fight to the death. I came out of my fucking house.
Correct.
I confronted him. Did he jump off his try to run up on me? No, because he did fight. Now he says everybody, well, I was high on shrooms. Well, maybe you shouldn't be high on shrooms next time you come over, stone cold sober, and let's see what happens. I've already trespassed Colton Wood off my verbally. He knows. I got him. I got him in a PA, private person's arrest pass. And if anything else happens after that, I got him further. And I'm not supposed to call the cops? Come on. And a lot of this bullshit stems from I'm in Discord. You guys can all run whatever scenario you want. I don't care. I know who Jane Rotten Crotch really is as a person. I'm here to tell you she's a nasty individual. And anytime I try to talk to her, it always becomes a circular conversation.
Let me speak here for a second, Tony. You know what, DJ Moore? Here's the thing. The tit for tat bullshit. Sure. You said, he said bullshit. That's all that fucking was. Now you're taking a dangerous individual, known to be a dangerous individual, shown to be a dangerous individual, fucking been to jail for his dangerous acts, was charged with assault with deadly weapon, pled down to a misdemeanor, and got out. Okay? It's all in the paperwork. It's all proven fact. Okay? You're all talking about sending this man to Salty's house. He's got a wife and an elderly freaking mother-in-law there. And you think this is funny? There ain't nothing funny about that. The tit for tat bullshit. He said, oh, he said that. She said that. Oh, he said this. He said that. That's all that fucking was. Okay? That's all that fucking was. He said, she said bullshit. Now, y'all are trying to up an ante and bring a known individual that has committed acts of violence on people, showed it on YouTube because he thought it was funny. Them type of acts of violence. He could have killed that man with that baseball bat. But, just saying. And you think it's funny you're going to try to work him up and get him to go to Salty Ranch for a third time. There ain't nothing smart about that. It's actually quite stupid. and to come up on my panel this morning, Teresa, and say, I ain't got nothing to lose. I'll do it anyway. That's about the stupidest and most retarded thing I ever heard Teresa Richard ever say in my entire time of knowing Teresa Richard. Just saying. Y'all don't like what I'm saying. Bull fucking win. You're stupid, you're being retarded, and you're being moronic. Y'all need to leave it at a tit for tat.
That's why I take precautions.
But this ain't, he said she.
That's why I take precautions.
Right. Hey, just saying, oh, I'm talking about it. I ain't actually doing it. Guess what? That's still a misdemeanor with a penalty of a fine up to a year in county prison, wherever you reside. Just saying.
County jail, I think. But,
or
you know, if you
point home,
I was just going to say it, but I lost it now. Shit, man. Anyway, he's been to the house. He's going to come back for a third time. Everyone thinks it's funny. Rob C., Redneck Rebel, he thinks it's funny. But if he was in my shoes, he's sitting here telling you, no, this ain't funny. But so the trolls automatically think every time he comes to my, there's going to be action of violence. There's not, because I'm going to stop it before it happens. Restraining order copy, 33 pages that I'm going to fill out tonight when I go to work. Why? Because my job's boring. I work at night. I observe and report. And then I'm going to submit it online on the computer. And the cops told me, when he gets here, Lou, don't worry about getting somebody or the courts to go after him. And once your paperwork's filed and you have it, fuck it. Give it to us. We'll serve it to him right here on the spot. And then you guys can go, and we'll give you a temporary protection order until you go to court. And when I first restraining order on Colton Wood, he's not allowed to talk anywhere on social media or about me. He's not allowed to make any videos about me. He's not allowed to come anywhere near my home or my family. Just like I'm not able to talk about him. And I would gladly not him and make the video showing the conspiracy of all these stupid people on the internet thinking it's okay to support a violent, convicted, not only of animal abuse, but also hitting people in the head with baseball bats because he doesn't like the words that come out of their mouths. I have never threatened anyone on the internet. I have never threatened to send anyone over to anyone's house. So for all you people in chat that want to call for my accountability, to be held accountable for the things I say and do on the internet, make sure I'm actually breaking a real law. I don't give a shit about the internet. If they did, Colton Wood would have already been arrested. And that's it.
Correct.
Simply put. Now, when he comes physically, like he did 2 times prior, it becomes a whole separate issue. That's what I'm getting. He's made multiple threats to kill my wife and off during mid-rape. To my wife, what's he going to do? My 81-year-old mother-in-law or my 76 aunt? She's my aunt through marriage. What is he going to do to her? What is he going to do to our cats? I shudder to.
Yeah.
The cops and the military are the only people that should have guns. Weapons, I sold them all. Every last one of them. I wanted to appease my mother-in-law. Oh, I guess I fucked on. Should have kept one. I didn't. And I've never made a threat to kill anybody. But the point is telling everybody, oh my God, restraining order, I'm going to have his guns taken away. Why? I never threatened you with the gun. I never put my gun on camera to threaten you. I've never even said I was going to use my hope like hell. Colton Wood wakes the fuck up Because if he comes to my house and there's everybody on his channel right now saying they're going to donate to him and pay for his little misadventure to come back to Riverside, California, is now conspirators. All conspiring to have me either killed or sued. That's a crime. Let's see what happens. Try it. I know the law. I know the law. Even as a security officer, I have to know the law. And what am I lying about, DJ? Tell me. What have I lied about concerning Colton Wood? You don't know everything there is to know. The threat.
You're breaking up bad again there, Salter.
I stopped. I stopped for a week. What you did today was wrong, Lou, and you know it. What did I do today, my two beagles?
Yeah, what the
did I do
fuck
today
did
that
he
was
do?
wrong? Tell me. What did I do? But because I have an opinion? Well, right, the redneck rebel, you don't live in the People's Republic of Suck My Dick, California. I bet you more laws that protect you as a homeowner and an individual. I've already put a report out. I have an incident number. What did I do today that was so wrong? Tell me.
Yeah, I want to know that as well. But Lisa, like I said, if it was just Lou and he said I was calling the cops, then I'd make fun of Lou. Okay, he's got elderly mother-in-law. The aunt's living there now. That's an elderly lady as well.
Tammy.
And his wife to worry about.
Tammy, my two beagle says I insinuated someone committed murder. I didn't do that.
Not that I've
Jesus Christ, the lies, people. The fucking lies. I did that, and that wasn't the reason she was going off on me in chat. You need to go back and watch the replay, my two beagles, and get your fucking facts straight. I never said. I fear that it's a circular conversation. They don't want me to get my point across. They don't want me to say anything, to have an opinion. I just have to sit here and be attacked for no reason because cheap and they choose to believe the other side. Nothing I can do about it, right? I have an opinion, and if I'm going to say it, I'm going to say it.
She said
you're wrong, my two beagle. Again, you're wrong.
Again, I've watched your vids, and I did not see
said she committed murder.
Accused.
I never insinuated.
Yeah, I did not hear.
I didn't even, Tammy. They're going to take my words and twist it yet again. I'd love to sit here and argue with you all night, but unfortunately, I have a job. I got to get ready to go to my job. I don't know what to tell you, Tammy. This is a shit keg.
All I know is I think they're all stupid.
I'm gonna stay on your panel.
They're all retarded. I think they're all stupid. I think they're all retarded, and I think they're dumb for trying to push this because they can't be held responsible. They may not think they can't be, but they can be, especially if something physical happens. That's how stupid you are to think that it can't happen. It can't. There's stories all over you can read about where the people found out, oh, I didn't think it could happen, and it happened. So that's how stupid any of y'all that think can't be touched are. You can sit there and go the he said, she said, I said, all that bullshit all day fucking long. But when you knowingly trying to work up someone that is a fucking known person to hurt someone, went to jail for it, should have went to prison for it. Instead, he pled out, got out on it. And you know this, and you're working this dude up. You ain't smart. You ain't smart at all. None of y'all are. Insinuation is an insinuation anyway. Okay? My two Beagle, my insinuation is you're a shit disturbing bitch. So what? It's my opinion. It's my insinuation about you. I've said it many times about you, by the way. Does that mean you should send someone to my house to try to beat the living fuck out of me? When knowing I have two elderly women and a wife, if I had that.
So
there you
basically,
go.
what this comes
Are
down
you
to, Tammy, is I'm
going to now
wasting more
send
time
Colton Wood to
filing more
me,
fucking paperwork tomorrow.
or is
Here's the thing. Now I got to stay up all night and work, Tammy. Then back in the morning, 2 hours after I come home, I got to get dressed. I got to get back in my car, and I got to drive to the fucking police station, try and have everyone stated they're going to pay Colton Wood to come after me, including Colorado Watch, and see about getting each and every one of these people criminally charged. But if that's what I have to do, that's what I have to do. I guess I can sleep when I'm dead, huh?
There, DJ
anyway,
Moore.
I'll be back.
How
I just got it
stupid you're thinking
cleaned
is,
up.
DJ Moore. He has been to Lou's house. He's gone to Lou's house. Okay. And he has now, in less than 3 weeks ago, hit someone in the head with a baseball bat. Maybe it was a little bit longer now. It might be a month or so now. Hit someone in the head with a baseball bat, and then hit him repeatedly in the face with that baseball bat and tried to kill the guy. That's how stupid your thinking is. He ain't going to do a damn thing. He's already proven he would do something. I didn't say you dox anybody. I didn't. When did I say you dox anybody?
I got a quick question, Tammy.
Whatever.
So DJ Moore is saying I'm lying, but he never proved anything about my lying. What exactly was I lying about, DJ Moore? I'm asking you because I'm where your head is at. I'm trying to understand your perspective and your point of view. What can you tell me? Would you like to share it with the audience? You have lots.
Yeah, I haven't heard a damn thing where he proved a lie about where you lied about anything either. So, but no, my two Eagles, I never said you dox anybody, and I never said you threaten anyone. Okay, I do think you're a shit disturber. That was my words. So, are you going to misconstrue my words and say I said you doxed anyone or that you threatened someone? There's many different levels of trying to stir shit, my two Beagles. Your level hasn't gone to violence or doxing or anything else like that. I agree. Or threaten. I agree. Your shit disturbing has never probably gone to that point. that I've ever seen. I agree with you on that. And I never said you did it. So I called you a liar on you attacking Colton. What you have, you saying you haven't, is a lie. Again, words on the internet versus someone that's known to hurt people. DJ. This ain't StreamYards. This is Restream, DJ. Uh, it is a newer thing, and I noticed that people who try, even me using it on my phone, it don't work very well on a phone. I cannot do StreamYards until the 24th, because I will not pay for a subscription. Because if I get my fucking channel shut down, because I talk about other things besides just this. I talk about the vac. I talk about the virus. I talk about other things which may also get my shit shut down due to the censoring bullshit that's going on. Okay, from YouTube and many other platforms. Uh, I just don't want to pay for a StreamYards. I don't want to pay for a StreamYards subscription and have my channel set down, and then I'm just out $20 fucking. I ain't into wasting a $20 bill that way. You know what I mean? So this is Restream. So it ain't YouTube, or excuse me, it ain't StreamYards. I don't think StreamYards has really changed up anything. And it is a bit harder to get in on Restream. I'll tell you that now. And you got to have up to date shit and things like that. Even Peachy Writer had problems until she came in another way. Oh, that's fine, DJ. I ain't saying you ain't got the balls to come up here. Okay, I ain't saying that. I'm pretty sure you would have the balls. Come up here to tell your opinion. Okay, I ain't saying that. But, you know, uh, so there you go. Well, Peachy Writer even had to come in a different way to get on here earlier. So she couldn't just come through and just do it and get on. It was a pain in the ass for her too. It took her almost 15 minutes to come up. Yes, sir. I don't know what she did that was different, but phones, I do know this app is not the best for phones. Just to let you know, it's great on a computer though. I mean, if you got a home PC or a fucking laptop, it's great. I'll tell you that now. Okay, well, I would suggest maybe trying to ask Peachy Ryder if you see Peachy Ryder and ask her how she got in here because, like I said, it took her like 15 minutes and she got in here, but she finally got in here. But as to have the threat, as to talk about it and think it's a joke, as to, and then you ain't, and here's the biggest thing I see. Say, you're going to see Colton Wood. You're seeing a mentally ill individual to do a job that you have no balls to do. Yes, I'm calling each and every one of you that say they're going to send Colton Wood to Salty Ranch house, ballless individuals. You have no balls. You talk a big game on the internet, but you send someone that you know is a mentally ill, mentally deranged, and you want to send this man to Salty's house. All right. That shows me how ballless each and every one of you motherfuckers are. Just saying. Any one of y'all that's done that.
I got another thing. Got another thing to add. So, as you know, Peanut lost her channel, had to restart. I got confirmation late today by a couple trusted sources. As you know, or may not know, Peanut admitted on Tammy's channel that she false flagged my channel for bullying and harassing Colton Wood because she was mad that I put her public information out on my. I didn't dox because that's doxing. If I had a social security number or something that was private, that would be doxing. And she said, "You're damn right. I flannel. I sent that to YouTube Legal, and that's the reason she lost her channel for false flagging. He's aware of it, and they're looking after it, keeping tabs on it. I didn't want to do it, but fair is fair, ladies and gentlemen. I didn't cyberbully or harass Colton Wood. This is a result of him coming to my house in October or November of 2019, then back again on April 15th, 2001. Adventure number 3. You guys can't have it your way. If you don't like what I'm, report me to YouTube and make sure it's a report, not a bullshit. Because when you false flag me, it's taken away from you. Peanut learned the hard way, and that's all I got to say on that. And one other thing I want to add real quick.
Well, go do
my
that,
two Biggles,
David.
I know where your loyalties lie.
What's that?
Yeah, go do that, Nathan.
What about loyalties, Salty?
Yeah, what you said. I know where my two Biggles loyalties lie and who they lie with. She's an independent person,
That's
but
why
she's
I've
not.
always called her a shit disturber. Just saying.
She might be nonviolent, but she's still a shit disturber. Yeah, I got you.
The problem is, DJ Moore, you're working him up to go to his house. That holds you responsible for. They can hold you responsible for that action if Salty Rant or anybody in his house gets hurt because you knowingly know, and you said you right here, and I hope Lou got the fucking screenshot that you know what this is about with Lou and Colton Wood. So you know what that Colton Wood is putting out videos on Lou. You know what he has put out on Lou. So that right there, and how he's threatened to kill his wife, threatened to hurt people. You know he has hurt people, and you want this individual to go to Lou's house. That will hold you responsible in a court of law as to what your actions are. So you ain't a very bright individual there, DJ Moore. You like to talk shit and misconstrue people's words. That's all you're good at. But in the court of law, you will be held responsible for that action and that action alone. Just saying, if he gets hurt. Yes, I will give you the credit for that one, David. Almost called you Nathan. It ain't that Salty Rant would be taking you to court, and that's your problem there. That's how stupid you are as well. You think it would be Salty Rant doing it. When that investigation goes out, Salty Rant has no more say so about it. That's how stupid you are with your statements, DJ Moore. And yet, he is not saying he's wanting to send an individual to do it. And yet, he ain't sending people or talking about sending known fucking violent people to do it. I ain't playing YouTube lawyer either. I'm just talking what I've read in the fucking law, stupid. The law don't say DJ Moore's exempt from his actions because his name's DJ Moore. Just saying. I ain't saying I'm a lawyer. I ain't saying I'm anything. I'm just quoting the law as it reads. Again, there's your stupidity, DJ Moore. You are really a retarded individual, I believe. I think your retardedism is showing, DJ Moore. Just saying. You just said it. You just said it right here on my fucking panel, dumbass. And that's why I hope Salty Rant got a fucking screenshot of it. Right there in the goddamn fucking chat. You fucking moron. Oopsie. Your own words. The truth shall set you free, DJ. Your own fucking words. Yeah, don't worry. You can retract it off of YouTube, but it's still here on my restream. Don't worry. Oh, it means it will stand up in court, Rob C. Because the individual that was in Britain, that it took him 18 months, got to go to fucking Britain jail, to a jail in Britain for getting a woman beat up here in the United States, Rob C. Because she worked them up, helped work up the individual. She didn't even send money. They proved that she didn't send money. That was her whole defense on the whole thing. Proved she didn't send money. Uh, proved all she did was talk some shit to the guy, and that's all it took. That's all they had to prove is she talked some shit to the guy to help work him up with another group with 27 others. Got the guy to go beat the living shit out of her. And that's what it took. That's it. There you go, Watcher. There you go. Have fun with that, baby. See, it's stupid idiots like Navin that get in your fucking head and make you think you're invincible. But and you believe Navin, but you don't take the time to learn the law or read the law or find out what anything is about. You just, well, Navin said it, so I know I'm okay. I'm invincible. I'm God. He ain't asking him to come to his house. As a matter of fact, he told him to stay away from his house. You're asking him to go to his house. There's your difference, stupid idiot. The stupidity that's coming from your way of thinking is just that, DJ. Stupid. There's the biggest difference between Salty and you. And from going from words, just words on the internet, to if something physically happens to Salty Rant, you can be held responsible. I've never once heard Salty Rant ask someone to go to your house, David Johnson's house, Teresa Richard's house, Peanut's house, or anything else to go do physical harm. And there's your stupidity. That's when, if something physical happens to Salty Rant, that's when, if something physical happens to anybody in Salty Rant's home, his wife, his mother in law, his aunt, even his cats, you can be held responsible because you're asking for that to happen. I ain't saying there ain't, my two beagles. You've been in on some of that shit that can be said that right about me, my two beagles. Just saying, you've been in on some of that shit, running that fucking bullshit. But I can't do a damn thing about it because it's just words on the internet. That's how they look at it. It's just words on the fucking internet. Not a damn thing I can do about it. Well, that's your matter of opinion, Rob Secret that girl. It's your matter of opinion. There. Well, Rick, yeah, well, Rob, see, you ain't the smartest tool, the smartest person out there. You ain't the brightest light bulb. You ain't the smartest tool in the tool shed. Just saying. If that's what you believe. Just saying. That's my opinion. That's just words on the internet. Just saying. Glad you got the joke there, Rob. On the internet are just that, but when you start trying to send known individuals that have done damage to people, and you've seen it with your own two eyes, there's videos of it, went to fucking jail for it, so on and so forth. And you're asking this guy to go to a person's house. If you intend bodily harm or not, you can be held responsible. That's where the misdemeanor comes in. Misdemeanors are fined up to 1 year in the county jail. And in the county you reside in. That's how the fucking law states on that. So again, I'll state it like I did earlier. All of you that are wanting Colton Wood to go there, after he threatened his life, committed a felony by threatening his life by doing it on the property of a police station. You should actually be hoping that Salty Grant and your little brains don't get hurt. Just saying. He just said he's getting his paperwork in order tonight and also getting it put in tomorrow, my two Beagle. Or did you see that's the whole thing that I'm talking about, my two Beagle. You are trying to start shit. Because that's exactly what Salty Rant tried to say. And did say. Dickhead to look at it that way, my two Beagles, but that's the way I see that when Salty Rant has not only said it today once, he said it today a couple of times. Just saying. But my question is, if someone wants to actually physically hurt somebody, what's a piece of paper going to do to stop that individual? Not a goddamn thing. Just saying. David, I think you should learn how that game works as well. Just saying.
When it comes to chess, Steven is playing checkers and I'm playing chess. I already thought 3 moves ahead of him. Now he gets a timeout and he gets his message removed. So, I mean, what else does he want? How many times have I stated to you, Tammy, today alone? I've got the paperwork and I'm filling it out as we speak. And I'm
at least two other times. At least 2 other times besides you saying it here on this stream today.
I'm planning on putting it in the morning. And when I go to work tonight, I'll call and make another phone report, since the cops don't take anything said over the internet as a direct threat. I'll make another report. I'll get another incident number that'll just back my case when I go to court on a restraining order. But now, here's the thing. If the judge made a monitor Colton's channel and he starts talking shit about me making videos, that will be a breach of the restraining order, and he will get picked up and have to go to court to explain himself. He's going to come to Riverside, California, because I live in California, and his threats over the internet are taking place in Riverside, California. you guys want to play your fucking games, I have enough documentation right now to make another report with the police. I tell them, but you know, if I have to, because there's a possibility of physical violence to my house to occur, fuck it, I have to. And if you want to call me a cop caller or all those other names on the internet, but you know what?
But news that I guess news that David didn't have much of a sense of humor either.
I know DJ hates it when I say this, but I do it because I am and continuing to be through my actions. Stuff that in your pipe, DJ Moore.
I guess David didn't have a sense of humor either. That salty rant timed him out. Ah, geez, man, he's got thick skin. Wow, hey, Salty, did you know your skin thinks? He says he's a law-abiding citizen, DJ Moore. Just saying. I understood where he was going with that. And yes, you did break up when you were saying that, Salty. I don't know why, but you did. So I reiterated your sentiment. Sentiment. I said sentiment. Let's give them something more to talk about. They'll cut that out and not show where I actually corrected my words and say, and actually say something like that. Hey, Joe Cool, I will. I'm dropping on it. There you go, Joe Cool. Hey, you don't seem to like it, DJ, so. For David Johnson getting timed out and having a problem with it, I subscribed and prescribed the same thing for David. Just saying, Dr. David Johnson, MD. Prescribe yourself the same bed hurt cream because you deserve it. For Salty timing you out and getting butt hurt over it. Hold on, Joe. All right. What's up, Joe Cool?
What's going on, baby?
Not much.
Yeah, I just got off of somebody's fucking panel, Paige's panel. Even though STL was hosting, Paige was probably asleep or something. And I saw you, and I figured I'd come over here and smoke with your ass. What's going on? Please tell me you're talking about something political or something that I like. Please tell me. No.
Well, actually, the political thing that I talked about earlier today that probably this will get you going, I'm sure, and probably get you mad at me or whatever because it don't fit with your way of thinking. But they sat there and came out with the news story today, and it's been on all the major news channels, several of the little news channels, everything else like that. That they found out that there was enough fraud in Arizona to give Arizona to Trump. And the state legislature is shucking their duties to the people who voted them in and saying there is nothing they can do because this is not a Trump Biden thing. So what they said is your vote there absolutely does not matter. We don't give a fuck about your vote. Yeah. We fucked over Trump, and we meant to fuck over Trump, and there ain't a goddamn thing you can do about it.
You might, find this interesting, Tammy. I wouldn't say that's not in line with my thinking. In fact, 4 years prior, they came with evidence of Trump winning some fake phony states under the same exact tactics. And Trump said, bullshit, ignore that shit, fake news. So as far as it happened to Trump now, couldn't happen to a nicer guy. Fuck that nigga. Why? When it suits you, now suddenly it's important. Fuck that. Where were you niggas 4 years ago? When fucking dude brought out the fucking Mueller report. And he was like, it's some serious shit here. There's been interference in our elections. That shit was ignored. So fuck Trump.
Well, hold on here. That Mueller report tried to tie Trump to the Russians who did that.
He was tied.
And there's not been a tie yet to this day.
You're wrong. I'll give you one. The one with Putin, where he was gonna build a Trump Tower there. Yeah. That was a tie. In the hotel room, in Putin's hotel room, with the prostitutes who pissed on him. There was a tie. There were many ties with him and the Russians. The fucking Russians are the ones who hacked the Democratic computers. Russians.
And now let's talk about the deal with Trump and his Trump Towers. Has the Trump Towers been built there? Absolutely not. It hasn't even started construction. As a matter of fact, he dropped the whole deal.
Yes, we accepted money for it, and he was in dude's pocket. So don't say there are no ties. There was a deal.
That has never been proven. That's the whole thing.
It was proven. Stop it.
Even the fucking Democrats had to back up on that.
You just said this shit is no longer under construction. Then you meaning it once was?
Oh yeah, but no, what I'm talking about, the proof was in the pudding that you said he accepted money. Even the Democrats had to back their shit up on that and say, and basically say a retraction without coming out and saying we're doing a retraction. That didn't happen.
I'm okay with that, but for you to say there were no ties is ludicrous.
Well, that's just saying to say, okay, he went to Japan and tried to build a Trump Tower. Okay, that's just like saying he went to China and built a Trump Tower. He went to Britain, tried to build a Trump Tower. It's called business. That's called business.
No. It's not business when it's with the president of the fucking country. It's a political.
See, that's what the whole point I'm getting at. Even the fucking Democrats had to back your shit up on that when they were trying to say, oh, he was, and they backed their shit up on that. It said, well, okay, well, and sort of left it at that.
Every bank in the United States would not fuck with Trump. No bank would. The only ones who would was a bank in some fucking foreign country that was owned by the Russians that turned to be owned by an oligarch, fucking what's his name, right-hand man.
So
Putin's right-hand man.
So you're saying
over the place.
So you're saying that the evidence that they gained from the banks, the Bank of America and some of its subsidiaries, that they're saying they're taking to the Supreme Court is a lie and made up bullshit?
No, I was talking about foreign banks. I wasn't even talking about that. If you're asking my opinion.
Well, you said there was no banks in the United States that would work with him.
Yes,
they said they got evidence from the Bank of America and and some of its subsidiaries right here in the United States. That's an American bank.
Yeah.
Its name even states its headquarters is right here in the United States.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
They said they got proof of Trump fucking up his shit from that bank. Okay. So are you saying now that that what the lawyers have from that Bank of America, which is an American bank, is a lie?
No, it's probably true. If you hear my story, it's probably true. All the banks
Okay,
used
so
to fuck with
but you
him.
just
Wait,
but you
let
just
me
said there
finish.
wasn't
Let me
no bank that
finish.
would
Let
work
me
with you.
finish, and you may understand what I mean. Let me finish. All the banks here used to fuck with him, and he was such a bad businessman. They stopped fucking with him, and only a Russian-backed bank would. So it's
They said
logical.
they
I'm
got
almost done. I'm almost done. So it's
uh,
logical that they would have records of their dealings with him, and they probably portray him in a shitty way. Sounds logical to me.
but hold on here. They say they got shit as new as 2021 this year.
I didn't say
Hey,
that. No.
let me ask
In
you.
No,
Let me
fact,
ask
no.
Joe.
The lawyers that are collecting the evidence on Trump say
yeah,
they got stuff as new as 2021 from the Bank of America.
that may be true, but I bet you
Well, let me ask.
they weren't banking with him. What's up? Who's on here? I can't see names. Who's that?
You
Salty
got
in your
Salty
voice.
Rant, and then you got
Yeah,
Kelly Mae
question,
Moore.
Joe. Well, I got to make a statement, and then I got a question. Look, we don't have enough white women in America as it is. Good white women. So at the rate you're going, you're gonna
Agreed.
fuck all of them before 2024.
Broke up, Salty.
Oh, I thought
I
it was
said,
my internet.
we don't have many good white women left in America. By the rate Joe's fucking them, he's gonna fuck them all by 2024. How's that gonna affect the rest of us slobs? Come on, Joe.
No,
Stop fucking the white women.
nothing. Fuck it. Everybody can done fuck somebody else, so it ain't gonna change nothing. All right.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
I didn't have
well, I can tell you now, Joe. All I can say, I'm gonna ask you. At least when it comes to Native American women, leave me one.
this ugliest,
You want a
dirtiest
Native
Native
American?
American. Because Tammy wants to start a teepee in the front of his pants.
Did you hear him?
Tammy wants to get in
That's why he wants a native boy. All right. That's a good one. That's a really good one.
You need to go to Alaska and peruse all those Alaskan 100 pounds. They'd love a little guy like you.
I know big women love me, bro. They do. All
You
right,
get them Alaskans, those natives in Alaska, go, man.
Someone please, if you got a wrench, get rid of Karma Hurts, because that is straight up a bald-faced lie, and I proved that through my own investigations on that. So please get rid of Karma Hurts.
What did she say, Tammy? I'm not looking at chat.
He said he pled guilty and took a plea deal and had to give up his gun license. Now the file is sealed because of underage kids' names. There is no sealed file on Salty Rant, period. I had a federal agent, which is a game warden, by the way, you can look this up, is a federal agent. Okay, they hold a federal agent's badge. They have to go to classes and everything else to get that badge. I had a federal agent do a background check, NCIC, state NCIC, and a federal NCIC on Salty Rant.
Adam, couldn't find
There's
anything
no such a thing on Salty Rant.
Well, damn, I don't have case files like everybody's saying. I must have been a really bad person to get all these people mad at me. What it is, I just talk my truth and they don't like it. That's what it is. DJ Moore said I was.
You don't think you right, Tammy?
What's that?
You don't think you lean right?
No, actually, I lean left. At least that's what my dick tells me.
Yes, you're left-handed? Because my shit leans right.
No, actually, dude, if you would have heard me the other day, I was going off on Ted Cruz when he was talking about he needs that all them Democrats that left Texas need to go to fucking jail for leaving Texas
Yeah.
And I'm like, Ted Cruz, you're the last motherfucker that needs to be talking when you fucking left Texas in their dire need when the people are freezing to death to go to fucking goddamn Mexico, Cancun, Mexico.
Yeah, he the last nigga need to be opening his mouth.
Yeah, no
But
shit.
you are wise, and you see a lot more than most people, especially politically. However, I still argue that you lean right. You think that you see shit down the middle, you do not. If you think you see shit down the middle, you do not.
Well, that's your opinion, Joe.
It
That's your
is.
opinion.
It's worth a little something, man. I'm telling you, in my opinion, these motherfuckers left and right are equally as guilty and on
I
the same
agree.
plan to keep us dancing. And when motherfuckers argue really hard for one
Yeah.
side more than the other, even when you're arguing for either side, you're probably lost in the fucking in the thick bushes.
I agree. And I've gone after the Republicans just here, especially here recently, more so than ever, because you brought that to my attention.
I
That
know.
I was fucking not portraying myself as being down the middle by
That's
saying what
dope.
I said. And so I looked for the stories to go after the Republicans as well.
That was dope.
Like Trump, here's another one. Trump's been trying to stop the fucking Cubans from protesting to fucking get Cuba open up. I think that's fucking bullshit. That motherfucker needs to put his fucking little dick back in his pants and go hide in Mar-a-Lago some more and shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked up.
Okay,
Yeah, that's pretty fucked up.
so
Uh, it'd be nice.
and that's how I feel about that because I think the Cubans have a legitimate fucking right. Uh,
Yeah.
and, and now, on the same factor,
Wait,
they should
Tammy,
be dealing with the
what,
uh,
what's their gripe, Tammy? Because I know that they're over there and protesting, and even the cops are joining in with them. You said they have a legitimate gripe.
uh,
I'm not even sure. What is their gripe?
their gripe is they want their country open back up so they can try to get jobs there so they can survive. They also want to get medical help
Yeah,
due to illnesses and things like that are happening in their country.
yeah, I heard
Okay,
about.
they cannot receive because of the fucking embargoes and shit like that are
Yeah,
on their fucking country.
right,
Um,
right.
they have a very legitimate gripe there, and they should be uh, wanting to oust that government. And our government should be willing to help oust that, not step in, but make sure they have a legitimate uh, people to seat in their government that are willing to take up the mantle and run with it so they are not governmentless.
Tammy, I've never seen a politician of a decent amount of power that backed the people. They all say they do, but when the people
Yeah,
are out marching, and the more powerful you are, the less likely you are to get behind the people. You're one of those. Well, don't break windows, and you shouldn't set your own community on fire. They're not talking about the gripe of the people. I haven't met one, any that's powerful.
right.
They don't.
Oh,
They don't give.
I'm in agreement with you, and that's all the way on both sides. I'm in agreement, and
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
always said the only reason I voted for Trump when I voted for him 4 years ago was because I knew people jobs would come back to the United States under his watch, and that's the only reason. No other reason. And the reason being is his businesses here in the United States were losing money. Okay. They were starting to lose money. Well, his businesses relied on people having jobs and really good paying ones at that. Okay. So I knew he was going to try to bring jobs back here for the simple fact that would help his business. I would benefit from him benefiting off of his businesses getting money sent
So
to
let
him.
me ask you a question. The if a guy says and it can bring jobs to the country, you would vote him president, even if you thought he was a sexist, a homophobe, or a racist. That those things don't matter as much as him bringing jobs.
The racist part, again, you sit there, you have a group saying we support you. He denounced them. Uh, uh, you sit there and he denounced them and
Wait,
over
wait.
the
I was
fucking
speaking in general. You're
news.
talking about Trump. I was speaking in
Yeah.
general. You're talking
Okay.
about Trump.
Oh,
Just answer the
okay. In
general question
general,
first.
if
In
I
general
know
first.
for a fact,
Yes.
the motherfucker's racist, I would never vote for him, even if he is bringing back jobs.
All right. That was the answer
Okay.
to my question, which was leading to where you were going.
Right.
You are blind if you can't see Trump is an overt racist. He is
You're blind
anti.
if you can't see Biden
He is
is too.
anti. I agree. Biden's an ass white. Biden's a fucking white, the whitest of the white. I see that, and you can see that, but you can't see Trump. And Trump's
No, I
shit
do
should be
see Trump.
obvious. You
I do. I
he's an
see.
overt racist.
I see Trump sit there and say, have a group called the KKK say, "Oh, we back him, and he denounced him and asked him to never even fucking speak his name again.
Oh, great, but he is still an overt racist. Did you not know that? The nigga's anti-Black Lives Matter. He fucking anti-Muslim. He called Africa shithole countries. Everything about him. These are just three of the major examples, but just everything that the man does and says shows that he's a racist elitist. You don't see it that way, though, huh?
I do. I have never heard him say Africa was a shithole country. I did hear him say
If you did,
that
it
they
wouldn't
needed to
change your
work on their
opinion.
economies. They need to fucking get people empowered to fucking help work their economies and quit
Yeah,
fucking
yeah, yeah, yeah.
allowing militants to run their countries and shit.
Yes, well, he did do the shithole shit, and it wouldn't make a difference if you heard him say it, because you're locked in on what you think he is. If I find it up and Google it right now, and it says that he said that shit in a meeting when they were talking about immigration, he was like, "Well, we got to get people from these shithole countries. Why we can't get good white people?" Or the last part, something to that effect. If I Google it and it shows you that, you still tell me a million reasons why he's not racist, even though you know that he banned Muslims day one.
If I see that for myself personally, I'd have a problem saying the motherfucker's racist.
You should already know. That's
I'll give you one thing. I think he's racist against orange people because
who
that
be,
motherfucker wore that orange tan all the time, and I think he was making fun of orange people all the time.
you got that Muslim ban. Yeah, you don't think that was racist? You got a reason why that wasn't racist, and why he's
what
so
is
hard
that?
on immigrants.
Hold on. What? I didn't hear the what band?
How
The
hard he
Muslim
is.
band.
Yeah, how hard he is on immigrants, and the first thing he did when he came into office was ban a bunch of Muslims. You can't see how hard he is
He
on
banned
dark
from
people.
countries. He banned from countries people that were not getting vetted from known countries that have done throughout the world uh, 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 terroristic acts to other countries, including here in the United States.
That is so interesting how when it comes to Trump, you quote the party line. If Biden said that, you rip him a new one and know it was
No,
bullshit.
I wouldn't.
You
No, I
lean
wouldn't. If
right.
Biden had the legitimate proof that has been shown through the years saying, I need to ban these fucking Muslims, okay, because they send people all over the fucking world, and we got to ban them and keep them from coming in until they're vetted. I would back Biden on that as well. I would back
It's
anybody
funny
that
that he
says that.
only chose Muslims. It's funny that he said that about Muslims, right? You would do that with anyone. You wouldn't need something special for Chinese or Norwegian or so and so immigrants. It's obvious that you should be vetted. He was pointing out Muslim shit,
Yeah, because
right?
they're going around the world blowing up shit. They're going around fucking running people over in cars. They're going around
What is
fucking blowing up concerts, killing little kids. They're going around
just
fucking
like
doing all this shit. You're damn right. Full fucking win.
Just like
And he never did say they were
that's
fully
like
banned. He's saying they had to be vetted. And until then, they were banned.
just how come he ain't going out on a limb talking about those damn Norwegians need to be vetted? Those white people, those Christians, Tammy, are
Because
guilty of more.
the
Hey,
Norwegians
wait,
ain't
let me
going
finish.
around
Let me
blowing
finish.
up kids at
Let me finish.
concerts
Let me
and
finish.
running
If
people
he
over in
really
cars.
let me finish. If he really wanted to stop the terrorist threat, he would ban white folks. The number one terrorist threat in our country who kills the most people are right wing, extreme right wingers, right wing extremists. Damn, I can't fucking talk. That's the number one. They kill way more than any fucking Muslim do in
I don't know
America.
about that.
Those Christians kill
I
more
don't know
people in
about that. One of the
America.
last major school shootings was done by someone who had affiliates with the fucking Democrat Party.
Yes, so why not keep Democrats out too? Why just
I agree.
Muslims?
I'm
Why
agreeing.
why just Muslims? I didn't see him saying not gonna let Democrats in unless they've been vetted. We're not gonna let Chinese in unless they be vetted, which by the way, he's racist against them too. You don't see this. You don't see it. You got a reason for all that shit.
I did see that, and Mr. fucking goddamn Biden himself said it. And no, I don't have a problem with it. Why? Because they're going around, they got people that are going around killing people, going around killing kids, going
You
around
mean
there. So, yes, anybody that has a country known to be doing that,
Christians?
including our country, and every country should say
Christians,
that about our country as well.
Christians,
We should
Christians
not
kill.
be able to go into their country without being vetted
Well,
and
Christians,
knowing
you
what
got to
our
vet all
background is.
Christians. You got to vet all Christians because most of these school killings and shit are done by, and blowing up shit are done by Christians. You got to
I
vet them,
agree
Tammy.
with you. I
And you
agree
can't let
with
them in the
you,
country.
Joe.
You can't let them in
I
the
agree
country.
with you.
Why is there no ban on Christians? If you agree with me.
I don't know. Ask both sides on that. And I agree with you wholeheartedly, and I've said that, Joe.
But he
And,
banned Muslims.
and don't talk to me about the number one fucking goddamn terrorist group and what they did, because I know what the fuck the number one terrorist group in the world did to my people. Hold
All
a
right.
Bible in one hand, say denounce your fucking God, or we blow your brains out. They say fuck you, and they blow their brains out. Okay. So
Both
yeah, I
sides.
do, and I do think all Christians should be vetted anywhere the fuck they go.
I don't know if that was my point.
I
I,
do.
I
I
don't know
mean,
if that was
they're
my
the
point.
only group that says, in the name of God, we're going to go wipe out a whole fucking country in the name of God,
Yes.
because they don't believe that you call God the same God we call.
You're
Yeah,
damn right. All of that is the same fucking thing, in my
yeah,
opinion, man. I don't think
yeah.
they should ban Trump and all those Republicans off of Twitter and all of that YouTube. That scares me. They can do that to them. If they did do it to them, they'll do it to us. They'll do it to me. They'll do it to us.
Correct. And I've said that, and I've said that too.
Yeah.
If they're going to do it to anybody, they're going to do it to everybody.
Yeah, that's right. That's logical as fuck. Yeah.
Yeah, and I've said that, because they're proving it, by the way, now, because they're starting to censor Black Lives Matter people. By the way,
I didn't
that
know
ain't
that.
making the news though, is it? But I know 3 people that were in Black Lives Matter that's had their fucking channels removed from YouTube.
Oh, wow. That's interesting, Joe. I didn't
So,
hear that. That mean this
yeah,
this happened.
yeah, they ain't putting it out on the news. They ain't talking about that shit. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? They ain't talking
You know
about that shit.
what
It
else?
don't fit their narrative. It don't fit their propaganda.
You know what else they didn't put on the news was I thought was a really interesting story of the cop who was got killed by some guy. Some hero comes and kills the guy, and then the cops roll up on him and kill him. That's a story anywhere in any country, and no major news sources are talking about that.
Well, why ain't they talking about something I brought up today as well? Did you know to date, as of January 1st, there's been 15 autistic, unarmed people shot and killed by cops?
No fucking way. I did not know that.
Yeah, that's 15 stories I found. Them are what? Okay, what? How many have been killed now that we don't know about?
All right.
Okay, there's 27. There's 27 that have been thrown to the ground, hurt and cuffed and things like that. And it's all because they said they had a mental disability. They had to do it. And that's the whole excuse they're using and getting away with this shit. They had a mental disability or they had a mental defect.
So we can throw them to the ground and hurt them.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Hey, do you not think that? And you know, Jeff's here Audits just put a video out on his channel. I had been subbed to that guy for a long time for other reasons because he's got some great nature shit, great fishing shit. Relax Outdoors. It's REXXLAX, I think. Outdoors is how it's spelled. I've been subbed to him for years, literally, because he's got great fishing. He's got all sorts of neat shit. Well, he had his autistic son come to his house. Well, his autistic son was doing what an autistic child or individual will do. He went out around his house. He's looking in his windows, trying to get a feel for his surroundings. That's how they do. A lot of them do. Okay, I've been around autistic child. I had a girlfriend that had an autistic child. That autistic child did all sorts of stuff like that. They perceive their surroundings way different than we do, and they have to get a mental picture in their head way differently than we do of their surroundings to feel comfortable. Okay. And and that's what his kid was doing. He was outside his house where he knew he should be, looking in the windows, trying to get in his mental state his picture of what is his and where he needs to be. And the cops came up because a neighbor called and because he thought someone was getting ready to break into the neighbor's house, which that's being a good neighbor. But the cops, his exact words to the father was, well, he had a mental defect, so we had to stop him. That's how he said it.
Yeah, that's brutal, man.
Yeah.
In fact, if you see that, you go out of your way to get real help because you can't do anything as a cop. He would thankfully, when he put his story out, he's now got 3 lawyers that picked up the case and running with it. Yeah, very good.
Okay. There's an Americans with Disability Act lawyer and a couple others. What's that, Salty?
I think Joe Colton needs to come stand guard at my house. And when Colton Wood shows up with a baseball bat, Joe can trick him with a blunt that has GAB in it. Colton will smoke that fucking blunt, and he'll pass the fuck out. And all he does is get arrested for being high. And it's a much lesser charge.
All right.
See?
I thought you was gonna say
or shot by the police or going to jail.
I thought you was gonna say I fuck him after I give him the GHB.
I mean, like this, Joe. If people want to pay me, I just a fucking police report. I just put it on matter of record. So if anything happens to me or family, and it comes up,
why would you expect why would you go there? Why you go dark? Why would you expect something to happen to you and your family? Are you expecting something? It sounds like you are.
Yeah, because
Colton Wood has been making threats. I'm going to give you some background on the guy. The guy just recently put out a YouTube video of beating a guy in the head with a baseball bat and thought it was fucking funny.
Okay.
Okay. He's
And what?
threatened.
This is a
He's
guy
threatened to
threatening.
bash kids' heads off of rocks. He's gone around threatening to rape Salty's wife and things like that. Kill Salty's wife. Kill his mother-in-law. Things like that. Which his mother-in-law is what, 80-some years old. Okay. He's doing all these threats, and then he's went to jail. He's went to jail over his violence of using a baseball bat on a man's head
I got
and
you.
things like that.
I got you. But all of those, is this not the world that Salty lives in? Is this not the tool that he fucking uses on his daily job? Right? That's to be expected.
Use any tools on my daily job, Joe. I don't have any guns. I sold them all. Every
I
last
don't mean
one. I sold them a piece. My mother.
I don't know what you do for. I don't mean you literally use guns. I mean your weapons are threatening motherfuckers. Are threatening people. Your weapons are threatening people. To talk about what you're gonna do to them and your family. Why are we upset now? Right? This is just what you do. Why are we acting like this?
Hold on. The biggest difference there. Okay. Salty Rant ain't trying to work up an individual that's known to hurt people to get them to come to their house. When you sit there, when you ain't sitting there and trying to work up an individual, and you're just running your fucking mouth, that's just running your fucking mouth. They aren't running their mouth. They're trying to work up this individual. Some have even said the last time he went to his house, they paid for the individual to go to Salty's house.
I don't know, man. I'm sure Salty's threatened to go to 87 houses this week alone. What are we talking about?
No. I don't make threats over the internet, Joe. What the fuck's up with them?
Oh, I remember you talking about what you're going to do to somebody's grandkids or something.
That ain't going to their fucking house. He never threatened to go to their fucking house and rape them. He never threatened to go to their house and beat them up.
That is a distinction without a difference. Right? It's the same
That
shit.
is a big difference.
Okay, Joe.
Especially when you know the motherfucker will do it.
It's all racism. Are you fucking racist, Joe? In my opinion, I think you might be a fucking racist. Because all you do is talk about white people. You say that Trump is racist.
You're entitled to your opinion.
Proof do you have that Trump is racist? If I go ahead and vote for Trump, does that make me a racist? Come on, Joe. I know where your loyalty lies. You're trying to be on the fence, and it doesn't work. You have to pick a side.
Stop it with all that nonsense. Don't stop it with the attacks. If you have a legitimate belief I'm racist, please tell me why. Please give me reasons.
I never said you were racist. I said, are you racist? I asked a question. I never called you a racist. Is it every time you come on?
Of course. No.
White, nigga. Why? Why, Joe?
That's why
That's what I'm asking.
That
why?
I was a racist. You asked me two questions.
No,
I absolutely not.
I asked you, are you a racist? I asked. I never said you were. But see, that's the point.
He did
break up. Answer.
He did break up, Joe. He did say
that out of anger, and nobody will let me forget. Not even
he was asked.
How many things you fucked up that won't let you forget? Nothing, because you're perfect.
My internet is breaking up bad.
Yeah, you're breaking up, Joe, some, and so was Salty. So.
All right, look, my internet just came back. I didn't hear none of that.
Okay. So yeah, Joe was.
He asked me, was I a racist? I heard that part.
But what he was saying, he was asking you, are you racist? Because all you say is white, bash white. Be the nigga. And I said it your way, not with the ER. Okay. And that was his question. Why do you do that? Why do
I have two questions. The first part is, am I racist? And the second is the because. The first answer is no, obviously not, in my opinion. And because I say what? Nigga, 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 and talk about racism, is that the accusation that makes me racist? You
no,
don't have
no,
nothing better? This is just where we're starting, right? Because this is ridiculous.
no,
Because
hey, Ghost in the prison. No, he's saying that you sit there and bash white, and then say be nigga, nigga, nigga.
and I don't understand. Saying nigga makes you racist. Why would you even use that as an accusation to make niggas racist? That's not logical to me.
No, it ain't the word. It ain't the word. He's saying you come in, you bash white.
I bash white people?
Yeah. And then you don't do anything about the black. Yeah, I think it's basically what he's
Well,
saying.
why ain't Salty talking? Salty, were you saying any of this? Because this is 6 different things. I didn't even hear you talk this much.
Well, obviously you can't. My internet keeps breaking up.
I heard that part. You're right. My
My
internet
car
was
driving to
breaking bad
work.
too. That's
Got a JOB. Sorry, I can't be on the internet
why
all
are you
night
sorry?
arguing with people.
Why are you sorry? Why are you sorry you have a job? Why you follow up with sorry? You're getting emotional on me, Salty. You're getting angry. And some people are like that, Joe. You can't have an opinion of them without them taking it as an attack and attacking themselves. Right? I feel like I'm under attack now, Salty. And I would throw that accusation against you across the board. You're wondering why dude is talking about going to your crib because you're so quick to attack motherfuckers. Then they attack harder. You attack harder. You both get in the mud. That's what that fucking
Do I go to people's
goes. It doesn't shock me.
People?
What?
No. There is a distinction of difference. And I know what I said was wrong, and I've already told people it was wrong. But you and all the rest of your fucking cronies on the internet keep harping about what I said out of anger, which was wrong, and I've already denounced it. I guess you're just perfect, Joe, right? You don't make those fucking mistakes. Salty Rant, man.
What'd you say out of anger? I don't know what'd you say out of anger?
Exactly what you were talking about.
The part of what he said on my panel about Peanut's grandchild.
You could tell him, Tammy.
I wasn't talking about that. Said anything about that that you're accusing.
Well, you did bring up say you're going you did bring up the point saying you were going to about you. No. You're misconstruing. Listen, just a second ago.
Yeah.
You said that you had talked about people's grandkids and things like that.
He did. Jumped off the panel. He did, not me.
No, you did. You did. You said that. And then he had a fit about
said that. I'm not saying I said it. I'm saying Salty said that, and I jumped off the panel, so I know he does that.
Right, and he did do that, and he's apologized for quite a few times. As a matter of fact, I allowed it to happen right here on this panel. I honestly do believe Salty knows he fucked up. I do believe he fucking knows that his actions were wrong, and I do believe he is sincerely apologetic for what he did. That's my opinion.
Do you believe he'll do it again tomorrow if he gets angry?
I don't believe he's going to use that for any statement like that.
Will he do something just as bad tomorrow if he gets angry? Will he say something just as?
You can't get no worse than that, in my opinion.
Joe, I'm not like you.
Except for one that said someone
won't we?
Be nice, Salty, be nice. I'll ask you. Will you do it again when you're angry? Will you say something as vile?
I'm saying I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow if you make me angry enough to say something like that. I won't say that per se.
He ain't learned.
But I might say something equally as fucking disturbing. Mad. I'm not perfect like you, Joe. I don't smoke weed. I'm not cool all the time. I'm never fucking
Uh,
cool. I
do you
say
strive
what's on
to?
my mind, what's in my fucking heart at the time. And if you don't, I don't tell you. Sometimes I fuck up. It's what it is. But I'm willing not to own it and try not to do it again.
You're conflating two different issues. Yes, you own it. Those things are good. All of those. The thing that I was pointing out is though, then you do it again. You think by owning it gives you an excuse to do it endlessly. The difference between me and you, no, I'm not perfect.
No,
Far
see,
from it.
that's
I'm
your
far from
opinion.
perfect.
That's your
I'm
opinion.
far from.
That's your opinion and your
I'm.
jaded view of it. That's the
You
same
would hear the
fucking
rest
thing the
of it.
trolls say. Oh, you own it, but
I
it's
am
okay to
sorry
say
that
it.
you want to
I didn't
attach me to these
say it's okay to
trolls.
say it. I
I'm
didn't know
sorry
for
you.
saying it.
I'm sorry you
You
attached me
don't
to these
listen.
trolls. You throwing me in
You
with
don't
these
listen to
people who
the
attack
full
you
statement.
because you
You
feel attacked.
you don't
I am
listen
not
to
one
the
of
full
them.
statement.
I don't run around attacking you. Stop throwing me in with the rest of those people. You're in your emotions about something someone else did to you, and I'm catching your heat right now. I don't disparage you. You
No
keep
one
throwing me in, you
getting
and those
emotional. Your
trolls.
words
I don't go
alone.
to meetings.
By
I
your
don't have
words
meetings about
alone.
shit on
By
social.
your words alone, you act like everyone else on the internet. I know you're an individual, and I think for yourself, at least I hope you do. But by your words and your actions right now, you fine with the rest of the fucking trolls. And if that's me personally attacking you, buddy, you don't fucking know me very well. When I'm personally
No,
attacking you, you'll fucking know it.
I know it now. I know it now. Trust me. That's just
You
obvious.
don't
When
know
you
it
keep
now
throwing me
because
in
I'm
with
not
people, you
personally attacking you.
sure you are. Well, we can debate that shit, or we can stop it. We don't have to attack each other. I was just trying to make insights. I'm that guy. I'm sorry, but I asked motherfuckers questions like that. That's where it went because someone is doing that to you. I'm gonna be inflamed. I'm that guy because you fucking play that game. A motherfucker who played baseball got hit by a fucking wild pitch and he crying about it. You pitch and throw all the fucking time.
All right, Joe. How about I get a hold of some of them bloods up there and say I'm going and fucking say, and get them to knowingly come to your fucking house to kill you.
It would suck because I teach peace. I preach peace, and I try not to and flight and incite people. I try not to go low with people, so that I'd be surprised.
Right. See, that's the thing. It would suck, wouldn't it?
Undoubtedly, I wouldn't be
Okay.
shocked though
Don't you
if
think
a
that
fisherman caught a
if
fish.
people saying they're calling Colton Wood, who has been known to hurt people physically with a baseball bat, saying
They're
they're going to
trying to
send
go
him
low.
money,
They're trying to
and
go low like
actually
salty.
some of them have actually admitted to that.
He's trying to
You're
go
saying
low like
that
salty.
was just a wild pitch. Okay, no, that ain't a wild pitch. That's the problem. That would suck just as much as it would suck with you, in my opinion. That's my opinion. Okay. And now I would never do that to you, Joe. Believe me. Okay. I would never try to initiate something like that on you at all, Joe. I would not talk about trying to initiate something like that on you. Okay. So, so by knowing what I would do and knowing how you feel, how that would suck, I would thinking that sending someone that is a known individual to hurt someone, saying they want him to hurt them physically. One of them, even right here on this panel, said, "I hope he dies." Uh, uh, that is talking about sending this man to his house. To me, that seems as though it would sort of suck, as you so eloquently put it. No matter if he is running his mouth, okay. And by the way, it's against the law to do. Just saying, uh, in every fucking state in the United States. It's against the law to do. That would sort of suck. Don't you think it would sort of suck to his family if someone came up and bashed his head in with a goddamn baseball bat? Wouldn't you think it sort of sucked if that person actually went through with his threats of raping and killing his wife? Wouldn't it sort of suck, you know, on that? Okay, Joe. Hey, News Now, Preston. How you doing, buddy?
Tammy, this is all over words on the on the internet, and everybody's okay to do that. So when I said Joe, you act like everybody else on the internet. I'm not saying to win, but your actions and your words tell me a different story than what you're trying to tell me. Okay? So when you say that, what you said to me, that's the same thing everyone else says. I denounce myself for what I said. He's not even here, so I guess it's a moot point. Fuck it.
Hold on. No, he's coming back. He's coming back, Salty. He had to change phone. His other phone, I think, was getting too hot.
So when he says that, it's that statement, like everyone else seems to make it, right? Oh, that's fine, but I don't know what I'm going to say when I get mad. I don't have it pre-planned. Each situation's different. I would hope that I wouldn't say what I'd said previously. Again, I know not, and there's no excuse for it, even if I felt I was justified in doing it. But here's my point. Nobody wants to let me forget. They want to keep needling me.
You there, Joe?
Man, this might be worse. But... Oh, I hear you.
Well, all I see is a black screen, but I can hear you better.
Oh, I got the light on.
Oh, okay. That's why we see a black screen.
I'm going to go back to
like, all right.
No, this phone is worse, man. I think I'm going to go back to the other phone.
Okay. It's up to you, man. Right. Your phone.
All right.
Anyway, I'm not going to know what I'm going to say tomorrow when I get mad, Tammy.
All right.
These people don't want to let me forget it. So when Joe makes the statement he makes, saying what he said, that's the same thing else on the internet. He's been needling me about it. Being different from the rest of them when he rolls in the same circles that they're in. And it just, in my mind, affirms my belief that he's acting the same way.
I don't know why they aged it now. My biggest problem that I'm having with the whole thing, you have denounced what you said. You apologize for what you said. Because you were a dickhead.
You denounced it.
But yet they won't denounce people they follow for what they say. As a matter of fact, they make a retraction video for one. Okay.
It's a double standard hypocrisy, and it always will be. This whole
and I have a big problem with that. You see, I have a very big problem with that. You know, when they had, we got to hurry up and do a retraction video. Why would you put the actual video on private, which it is now? That actual video is now on private. Why would you put that on private and then do a retraction video and then say you never claimed that boy was 15? Later, after you do the retraction video and put the video on private. That makes no sense. It's a lie. straight up. And it's to cover
course
up
it
their
is.
friends. It's to cover up their friends who were up there on that panel joking and having a good time with it.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, it is what it is. That's what they do. I can't change that.
And yeah, I have a big problem with that.
People don't want me to speak. People don't want me to have my opinion. They want me to speak. They don't want me to tell my side of things. They do, and that's
Right.
it.
Right. And then send
I got a
someone
problem with
that's
that.
known to hurt people to your house, is prone to hurting people, and want to send them to your house. I have a big problem with
That
that.
has already made a person has made several threats to rape my wife, cut her head off during mid-rape.
Right.
I mean, I know, I get it, but
Cops
won't take it seriously.
personally, and then he did a felony by threatening you and your wife by doing it on a police parking lot at the police door. Hey, keeper of the list, man. You know, if you all had just had more words and he never had anything that he proved and laughed about, thought it was fucking hilarious, and you just had more words, that's insulting. What the fuck ever. It's just words. Okay? It's just words. And you know, I've told you that in the past. It's just fucking words, dude. I've told you that in the past. You know I have. Okay. But this man has made a video showing he beat this guy in the head with a baseball bat and then hit him repeatedly after he was on the ground with the baseball bat. Laughs at the man and even goes against the man's restraining order. That's what I said. What the fuck's a piece of paper going to do? If Colton Wood wanted to hurt that guy again, okay, and physically beat him. Oh, I didn't see you there. I'm sorry, Joe. Sorry, my bad. There you go. Now you're back. Sorry, I did not see you there, man. When you said that, I had to scroll down and see you. So sorry about that, man. Yeah.
I'll be back selling, learning, rolling. I see Salty's been under attack, like I figured.
Yeah. With people that have openly admitted they spent money to this Colton Wood guy, okay, that to go to his house, hoping he would commit an act of violence on Salty. They openly admitted that. Okay,
it's a bad.
Last time Colton did. Okay, but now Colton Wood has upped his game. He's beat people in the head with a baseball bat. Okay, did a YouTube video of beating this guy in the head with a baseball bat, had him on the ground, hit him about 3 or 4 more times. Okay, went to jail for it. Had to plead down what they had him charged for, and he got out.
The reason he charged is because he's snitching for the cops. He admitted to it. I'm a snitch for the cops. That's why they let him out. So you know what? Nothing's gonna happen. I know what's gonna take. I know what it's gonna take to stop the man. Should he try to hit me with a baseball bat in my own home? It happens because it'll be a bad day for everyone. Could he try to hit me outside? I could go to my house and retreat. If that makes me a pussy, well, better than going to fucking jail, because if he strikes ball bat and you know that I have a temper, I'm willing that I've already told you about, that don't let me forget. I've already denounced my actions on it.
Right.
Thanks. If this guy hits me, how fucking mad do you think I'm gonna get, Joe? How mad do you think I'm gonna get? I'm gonna hit him with if I don't have his baseball bat in my hand.
I hope you,
okay?
You got a pistol.
I don't have any guns. I sold them all. I sold them all to appease my mother-in-law. The military and the cops are the only people that have guns.
Holy
I sold them all.
fuck.
Don't have a single gun in the house. Not even a BB gun. Now, here's the reason behind
Salty's
I don't
wife
need a
has confirmed. Salty's wife confirmed what he's saying there. Not as far as selling the gun, but one time I was talking to her that I do know his mother-in-law does think only cops and fucking military should own guns. So he ain't lying on that part. Because his wife, when I talked to her the last time I talked to her about a year ago,
I don't even have a BB gun. I don't even own a slingshot.
She not a fan of the First Amendment, Salty?
Second Amendment. My mother-in-law is not a fan of the Second Amendment, and she's not.
I'm sorry.
Not really a fan of the First. She knows all the troubles that I'm going through. And,
the second. No.
Well, she's not a fan of either. Put it like that.
All right, I got you.
She believes in the First Amendment, not in the way that an auditor would use this First Amendment. You know what I mean?
I do.
I told her, I said, I routinely use my First Amendment. She goes, well, you much too well. Now you got people threatening to fucking kill you and rape my daughter. I said, yep, I guess I did. Funny? I said, kind of. I mean, you react, you laugh because you're a typical liberal in People's Republic of Suck My Dick, California. You give me that liberal attitude, that feminism Nazi attitude. And I said, you know, I don't know how to take it. So I smile when you try to yell at me and make a big old to-do. Someone threatening to kill me or rape my wife, your daughter, that's not funny to me. But your attitude toward guns, that's funny to me. Because if I had a gun and someone were to break into this house, God forbid, and I acted in commission life and not only mine, you would thank me. But you're simple-minded to see that guns are tools like hammers and fucking they save lives if used properly, put in the right hands. I said, and you know, I've had extensive training. I've had training with the casinos. I've had extensive training with private security companies. Okay. So, I mean, I've had extensive training on firearms. I know what I'm doing. According to her, and the military guns. I'm like, okay. I said, when you're getting raped next time by Colton, God forbid, because he's raping you as well. When he's on top of you with his massive 280 pounds raping your ass, and you can't get up and you can't fight back, let me know how it was the next day. Let me know how you liked it. Because I know that when your husband died, you hadn't had a dick in at least 40 fucking years. I got yelled at talking to her that way, but that's the way she needed to be talked to because she's out of her fucking mind. So my wife asked me to appease my mother, would you sell all your guns?
I take a different approach when people out of
my guns are all. So if you think I'm gonna protect myself by shooting somebody, nah,
this
not gonna happen.
This is what I'd be more concerned about. You know, rather than someone coming in and hurting a family member, I'd be more concerned about what if the government takes away your weapons and just decides they're going to run roughshod? Because the Second Amendment, one of the only things.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. The government came to take him. I would point the barrel at him and say, "You can have my weapons, but here, let me give you all the bullets," and I'd probably start firing. You can have,
It's hard for
my.
me.
Well, this is
It's hard for me to believe
this is
that
what I
if you
used to
sold,
say.
if you
I
sold
used
your
to
shit
say.
because your
I had,
mother-in-law too, it's hard to believe that you're gonna fire at a cop.
I don't have any guns, bro. They're gone. Every one of them.
I thought that was funny.
You know, I was never a cop. I don't have any brother-in-laws in the force or nothing like that. You know, my dickheads. They're like fucking California pussy faggot in the fact that they believe
Uh,
no one should have guns other than the police and the cops, or the cops and the military. Like, you guys are idiots. So you guys are totally fucking stupid.
you're the right guy
You know,
for
that's
that.
it. Everyone needs to have a gun.
Salty. You're the right guy for that, though, right? Because in this community, you know every right, every fucking rule, you know all that shit. So you're the right guy to be there talking to them. You should stand up for yourself and
Well,
for the rest of for them.
I can't stand up to my mother-in-law, but it doesn't do me any good. She's not me. If I don't agree with her, I can't live in her house. Nothing like that. Okay? I just can't talk to her about the guns. In fact, her husband, my wife's father, was still alive. He would routinely take boys and her camping, and they would go and fire off the guns. They'd go planking at the range or whatever. He would set up a target for everybody to shoot, you know, to shoot the target, right?
Yeah.
But here's the thing.
Yeah.
She hated fucking guns ever since born. That's the society she was raised.
Yeah.
Okay? So when these come victims, because I'm not going to live there forever. 1 year, and I can go fucking retirement community at 55. I'm only 54 right now. I got 1 year going out to subsidized housing as a fucking elderly person. You think I'm joking? I'm dead serious.
Okay.
When I leave, well, if people decide they want to come to her house and fuck with her because I used to, there's nothing I can do about it. You got the trolls on the internet right now, the GDs putting her fucking name out there every time he goes into a fucking live chat. He's got a name. Well, he's not doxing her, but he's taking her already public information and he's making it more public. But he's doing it in a way that shouldn't be done. But that's fine because, you know, she doesn't want fucking guns. She won't even put in a. I offered to pay for a Ring doorbell. Well, let me see. Well, no, let me fucking just buy it and you'll have the motherfucker and then you'll know who's at your fuck. Well, you answer it. Well, you know, I've offered to do all sorts of things, but cameras are out of the question. So here, I have to open myself up to Colton Wood coming back to attack me a third time. First time, he wanted me to help him. He wasn't invited to my permission, but he showed up anyway. He's in life grand. This time, GD and the trolls admitted to paying him. This time, Donkey watches him $5,000, allegedly, and DJ Moore, Nillen, and a bunch of other people are going to fucking pay him for a return visit. He's made threats to rape and kill my wife. He's made threats to mother-in-law. I go to the police. Oh, sorry, Lou, that's not really a credible threat because it was done over the internet. They told you over the internet he was going to shoot you and put out a. We still wouldn't think it was credible because it's over the internet. So I can't.
Salty, I feel like
so the law is not going to help.
Like a shit friend. I say I feel like a shit friend because because I.
Look, it's not your fault, Joe. I shouldn't have grouped you in. I shouldn't have grouped you in with all people saying you're all just like those other people. But what I was trying to say to you is when you say the things that you say, which the others have said quite recently and won't let me put down, I'm going to say when I get angry, Joe. I'm not
That's
say that
why
thing ever again. But there was more to it than
they'll
that.
say something.
I was
Yeah, that's
being blamed already.
that's a,
I was blamed
See,
already for doing something.
right.
yeah, I was
He
gonna say
that's a very valid point there. He had been already blamed for that, and he did come off saying, "Well, if I'm going to be blamed for it, I might as well do it," and then went on to say what he would do, which was stupid.
I
And
was
then
about
I
to
went
say,
to the
I
thing
thought you were about to
about
say the good
the
thing. I thought you were saying like he did something well there. That's not smart.
No,
Um,
as a matter of fact, I even came up and said, if you do it again, Lou, and I'm dead serious, if he says something like that again, I will never call him friend again. And I'm dead serious on that. And he knows it.
It was something I said out. It was wrong. Let me go check in here at work real quick. Be right
all
back.
right, go ahead.
But
All right.
they had been blaming him for almost a week, saying that he had said when he had not, that he was going to do put someone's grandchild on a pedophile site. He hadn't done that, and they'd been saying it for almost
Check
a
this
week
out.
in different chats and shit.
Let me say this while Salty's gone, because let me say it when he gets back without interrupting me. I feel like a shit friend, because I'm learning now, seeing that he's been attacked, which is why he's acts really weird. You know, his every thought is encompassed about these so-called trolls, and what if these this happen? His mind is so deep in it. I see that he's been attacked, and then he starts naming names and shit. People I know, so I can envision what's going on better. So I feel like a shit friend for not paying more attention. But the other side of that coin, that's what I expect Salty to do. He provokes people to do it. They're gonna go after him. He's in it up to
Yeah.
his fucking hips.
Yeah.
How the fuck do I say what they did is wrong when I know Salty does just as equal shit? It might not be the same shit, but Salty does every time I told you
No,
I can't on your show for all the shit he's always saying about people.
well, when you go as far as to say uh, uh, he's doing that, and then you take his words out of context, and when he did say, "Well, they're blaming me for it, I might as well do it,"
That's
type
not
shit. Now that was wrong of him. Don't get me wrong. I even told him, and I meant what I said. And he knows I meant what I said. Okay. If he ever did something like that again, I'd never call him friend again. Okay. He knows that. Okay. Um, do I think he has true regret and remorse? Yes, I do.
no, he does not.
Uh, that's my opinion. I do think he has true regrets and remorse for what he said there.
He'll do it
Uh,
again. And tomorrow you'll be saying, well, you'll be pointing out an exact instance tomorrow. He'll be like, but he didn't say what he said last time. And then the day after that, it'll be something new that he says, because he knows all he got to do is say, yeah, I owned it, I feel bad. But if you're not trying to correct the behavior, I can't really give you any fucking brownie points.
well, what I'm saying is I don't believe, and I believe he was truly sorry for saying what he said about putting the child's picture on a fucking pedophile site.
Okay, I can go for that. Would be sorry for
Uh,
saying, but he'll still
Hey,
do it again.
but as far as saying you're a piece of shit, you're a fucking dumbass, you're a you're a piece of crap. I think this is what you did fucking wrong
All
and
right.
shit like that. Them were war words. Okay. Uh, I have said that many times. Hell, I sit here and fucking have war words all the time. I have had people say they're coming to my house. They're going to kill me while I'm in my boat and slit my throat. I said, please come do it. As a matter of fact, here, let's make it better. I know a perfect place. The cops won't come. Let's have it out. We'll put it on it. We'll put it on YouTube. You beat my ass. You get the credit for beating my ass. I beat your ass. I get the credit for beating your ass. Yay. There you go. Never showed up. Okay. But here's the thing: the person they're trying to do has showed up. Big difference. Big difference between war of words and actual physical knowing that the man has done it before, and in a confrontational way. You see what I'm saying?
No, I think it's a distinction without a difference.
I don't see that.
Well,
I don't see how there's not a difference. When you sit there and say when you sit there and say, "Oh, I'm going to come to your house and I'm going to kill you," okay, and I know all you're doing is talking a bunch of
Yeah,
bullshit.
Alex.
Then I talk my bullshit back.
Yeah.
And then you talk your bullshit back. That's just more of words. They know this
that's
man
where
has
we
come to Salty's house already looking for a physical confrontation. They know this man has been in jail for physical confrontation. They know his videos that show the physical confrontations that he has had against unarmed people.
Keep saying that. I know.
I do. I see a very distinct difference. Very distinct difference.
I'll tell you why there is no real difference. Because every instance will be, they're all shitty, and you're picking out one. The next one, it will be you'll have a million reasons why this is different from all the others.
As long as it stays more words, I don't have a problem with it.
Next, it'll be
that's the
he
whole thing.
Abused dogs and themselves. There are a million of these things. So in that sense, they are all the same. You pick out one of them saying that it's different. It's not true.
The difference you're making, the difference you are not seeing. I don't give a fuck about war words. Never have. Yes, we're going to sit there and if I go against, I'm going to say Teresa. Okay. If I go against Teresa, Teresa's going to have her war words with me. Okay. Teresa's going to do this. She's going to yell and scream. I'm going to yell and scream. That's all fucking war words. Okay. But when it comes down to saying that it quits being war words, even by law, if he gets physically harmed by law, that ain't war words no more. And it's precedent facts in the courts as well, that it is not war words no more. And everybody in amongst, and the point I'm trying to get these people to understand that are out there still harping that they're going to do this. They're stupid, because even in the court of law does not see it that way anymore. If harm comes to fucking Salty, or harm comes to his family in any way, because they're saying, "Oh, we want him to go. We want him to go." They, even in the court of law, can be held responsible for that action, because they stirred him up. They gave him the idea. All that. And yes, now, granted, what he would do would be considered a felony if they did not actually send money and have proof that they sent him money. Okay, then it's a misdemeanor. It's not. It's really a slap on the wrist. It can be from a fine to 1 year in the county jail, the county that you reside in. Okay, that's a piss and bullshit. Okay. But if they actually find out that someone actually sent money to him, that goes into conspiracy charges, conspiracy to commit whatever, attempted murder, conspiracy to commit a felonious act, whatever. Okay, however they write it up, then they're just as screwed. Is the point I'm getting at. And that's the point I'm trying to get across to everybody. And it's proven and precedented in the court of laws.
I'm getting my point across then. Those things that you're saying are horrible. It saddens me that someone intentionally would cause that type of anxiety. that they've planned and plotted and came up with good shit to cause him a lot of anxiety. And I think
well,
that's
they've
horrible.
already no. Hold on here. Hold on here. They've already acted on it. Several of them had said they've acted on it. And by sending him the last time to be in a confrontation with it.
Hey, you talked a long time, right? I'm
Yeah.
sorry that those things. Let me finish. I'm sorry that those things suck. And I hate that it's happened to Salty. He is a friend of mine. But my point, I'm trying to remake it here, is that it is similar. I'll say that it's similar. It's not the same. It's similar to the game Salty plays, which is to cause anxiety in people. Every time he calls Teresa that name, he's trying to cause her anxiety and throw a dagger. He throws daggers daily, all day.
What about Teresa saying she wanted to watch my burn down around me? Oh, that doesn't cause anxiety? Okay, Joe. Okay, Joe. I get now.
Talk when it's mine. It's not your time to talk when it's mine. These guys are just outplaying him at a game that he plays, in my opinion.
No, outplaying went out the fucking window when they Salty. Hold on, outplaying went out the fucking window when they actually admit to paying this man to go have a confrontational meeting with Salty Ray, and the man on his video tried to have a confrontation with Salty Ram. That's going past
they won't do it again.
word.
Same argument I've been trying to
tell you. Did it once. They already did it once. I'll tell you what, Joe, if this ever happens to you, and God, I hope it never does, but if it ever does, then we can have a serious conversation about it.
Okay. And I hope you get on me or curse me with that bullshit that you kept to yourself. Again, you try to throw daggers and cause anxiety.
That's war of words, not actually sending people to people's houses like they did and admit to openly doing.
A distinction with
the difference, big difference.
What about the daggers everyone throws at me, Joe? Am I just sit here like a good Christian, turn the other cheek and let it get slapped? Fuck no. You know better than that. Shame on you, Joe.
Identify that it sucks when they do it, right? How can you not identify that it sucks when you do it as well? You're not different. Same standards. If it's shitty when they do it, it's shitty when you do it. I don't give a fuck what technicality Tammy keep trying to point out. It's shitty both times.
That ain't a technicality. It's also
That's right.
law,
That's
Joe.
right.
Law,
That's
Joe.
Right,
law,
because
Joe.
You only talk on this.
Law, Joe. It's the fucking law, Joe. You need to get that in your head. It's the fucking law, Joe. That ain't a technicality. That's the motherfucking law.
Technicality.
That ain't a technicality. That's the fucking law, Joe. That is the fucking law, Joe. That is the fucking law, Joe. I'm not gonna let you talk no more until you recognize that's the fucking law, Joe.
Say it 10 more.
That's the fucking law,
maybe
Joe.
If you say it 10 more times, I'll know. Say it 10 more times.
Good.
Maybe I'll understand. Keep saying
that 10 more times. Maybe you might know. Now maybe you know it. I said that.
I understand. It's the law. Now, I went on to say when you repeated 59 times it's the law, like I didn't hear you the first time, the law means nothing when what you're talking about is morality. It's immoral for him to throw those daggers at people. Now, you tell me that about YouTube.
I said war of words or war of fucking words, Joe. That war of words been going on longer than I've ever seen you around this community. Okay?
It's trying
to literally. That war of words has been going on longer than I've seen you around this community.
Let me ask Joe something. If it's immoral, then if you damn me for saying that, you must damn them, including your friend Mary Jane Rotten Crotch, who you won't.
Agree. And I wouldn't damn another. You have not been paying attention to who I am. I don't damn you for that. That is not my reason. Here's enough niggas that give you shit. I am not here for that. There's enough motherfuckers that's gonna attack you and think that's the
Well, obviously you're moral, so if you
bad.
think it's immoral, you obviously have a strong opinion of it. You think it's immoral?
Yes, yes.
Look, I'm not saying that what I'm doing isn't, but if they keep doing it to me, I'm gonna do it back. Tit for tat.
I'm saying
it says in the Bible, God.
Then I expect, since you told Salty that, I expect you to tell Mary Jane Rottingcrotch that.
Agreed.
He won't.
Agreed. And listen to what I say here. You know that you pay a high price when you point out something Teresa does wrong. She gets angry at you for a very long time. So I pick my battle. What I think
she's gonna be angry at me until she dies. It's gonna be written on her fucking tombstone.
Like I said, Joe, there's more words. This war of words between Salty and her has gone on for fucking years. Literally years.
Oh my God, that's hard to
Before
hear.
you ever community, Joe.
Yeah, long before I ever
before you ever came to the
this
community.
Shit has been happening.
That's horrible. That's horrible. Oh my God. To break bread, I'd be a legend.
It is what it is.
And I have yet to see Salty Rant. Now, I've heard Salty Rant say in the past, well, I might come to your house and do something to you.
Yeah.
But I've never seen him actually admit to sending someone to try to have a physical conversation or physical confrontation.
I never said I was going to anybody's house, Sammy. Never said I
showed up
to anybody's house.
He's been
and then the man showed up. Hold on, the man showed up to have that physical confrontation with him.
Right.
Okay. I've never seen Salty Rant ever do that to anybody. You see what I'm saying? And that's where I'm drawing the line in the distinction. War of words, have your war of words. War of words are going to go on 100 billion years after we're fucking dead. It's just going to be a new cast.
I have that daily, all day perhaps, that you find reasons why Salty's shit is different. The same way you draw the line, and when it goes into real life, you always will have a reason why what Salty did is different.
That's part of the war of the words. But what you don't understand, I've gone off on Salty. You all just don't see it because I do it in private with Salty because I actually have his phone number. Okay, I actually have Salty's phone number. I've had Salty's phone number for years. Okay, I get to go off on him in private. Would it make it better if I go off on him like I did?
Trust me, I'd rather he do it in public.
In public? Because I can do that. I can start doing
so I have a chance to yell and scream. No. I'm just being a smart ass. But
I mean,
you're right.
Well,
Joe, you go off on me.
Yell and scream at me. It's just
frequently in private.
Yeah. And believe it or not, he's cussed me out and called me every name in the fucking book over the fucking phone.
I'm glad that y'all keep it private.
Hold on, FDSS.
That's cool that y'all can keep that private. That's cool. Most they get into their emotions.
Sammy was a friend. He wouldn't. But people don't know that because.
And believe me, Salty Rant has called me every
saying to you if I'm wrong.
I'm trying to get there, FDSS. This thing's trying to give me fucking problems. Trying to get down to you. I heard you come in even.
Friend, a true friend. A true friend will tell me that. A true friend will tell me, hey, you're fucking up. Fucking asshole. A true friend does that. And another true friend allows it and says, yeah, you're right. I guess I am fucking up. I'm not right about everything all the time, and I don't need to be. But here's my point. If the people who are throwing nasty words would stop throwing nasty words at me and stop making videos about trying to fuck me with my own words, look, I'm an asshole. There should be a disclaimer with me that says, hey, I'm an asshole. Be warned.
Maybe that's
if I say something fucked up and you don't like it.
Maybe that's their argument. If Salty would stop, I'd stop.
Well, I've heard them say that argument as well. Yeah.
You know, look, I stopped. Look, Joe, I stopped for over 2 weeks when I Salty Ranch channel got false flagged by. Never made a fucking video about Colton. As soon as I came back and started making my videos on the Salty Rant, not about Colton Wood, started up with his bullshit again. He started stealing my copyrighted material and putting titles. I have a right to copyright them. If you take my copyrighted material as a copyrighted owner on YouTube and you don't make it yours under fair use, you're goddamn right. I have every fucking intention and right to copycat, and I will. And so if that's further engaged in Colton Wood, he's done this before. I got 7 copyright strikes because he took my copyright. So basically, somebody or a group of somebody took down his Facebook. I didn't even know he had Facebook. I'm the one blamed for it, and he's talking about making threats. How give him some money. He's coming back to my house and he wants me dead. You know, fuck that bullshit. I had enough of that.
Cold fucking Wood.
Hey,
Fuck, I feel like
can you hear me?
Yes, FTSS.
I got 3 questions.
Maybe
Tammy,
you should go hang out with him and smoke some fucking
basement?
weed and live under a fucking tree.
What are you
Hold on.
mad at?
Hold on, I got 3 questions.
FTSS?
I've got one for Tammy, one for Joe, and one for Salty, and then I will shut the fuck up like my lawyer told me to. But Tammy, can you see the video playing in the basement?
No, I cannot. That's one of the bad things about this thing. It don't allow me to do that.
Oh
it's
no,
not
it's
like
it's
StreamYard.
It does allow you to do it. No. That's the thing. It offers the availability for me to play a video in the backstage, like video screen share with Restream. Yes, it allows the fucking.
But I don't have the ability to bring it up. It's one of their flaws. This is very new, and everything else. It don't allow me to bring it up.
You got me all excited and shit. Fuck.
Sorry, I apologize. I didn't do it. Fucking go yell at Restream.
I'm not yelling at you. I'm just like, I was so excited.
Tell
like
that
I thought it was gonna work.
Tell that sexy
What was the video?
wife of yours I'll be over to bed or later. I just have to work right now. Hey?
But now I'm gonna check out Restream.
Tell mommy and
But
Uncle Daddy to be over.
If you can figure out stuff, if you can figure out something I'm missing, fuck DSS. I please let me know, because if I am missing something, this is new. That I might be missing something and not.
Tammy, you know me. I'm not greedy with my knowledge. I will share it with anyone openly and freely, especially if it's something educational like this, like how to work something. I've done it with everyone. Jeff, Joe, Salt, anyone that asked me a question about StreamYards that I already understood, I shared it with them. I even gave Andrew some shit, right? So, like in the recent, like, I guess, past or whatever, I gave him some information that made something that I've been trying to do for over 2 fucking years possible, and I still don't know how he did it, right? But I gave him the information on how to do it the way that I know how to do it. But I thought I just circumnavigated the whole thing by asking you. So I'm gonna ask Salty the question first, right? I'm gonna give Salty a chance to answer, and then I'm gonna ask Joe the question, and then I'm gonna shut the fuck up, okay? Because I asked Tammy his question already. Salty, have you ever went outside of anyone's house ever and drove past their house once, twice, 3, 4, 5 times or whatever, talked about it, narrated over the video while you drove past their house or anything like that?
And have I ever gone while doing it? No. No. Never. Ever.
Well, you up the ante some, so I mean,
surely never done. Without that's something you've done before, correct?
I've surely.
You'd have had this nigga's house.
Say what?
That's not a thing you've done.
No, the actual question you added. Did you answer the actual question without adding to it?
Hunter asked me if I've ever driven past Hytherin with a gun in my car or not. No.
Well, don't do that.
What are you
Number
doing?
one,
Answer the actual question.
I've never had a gun in my car other than
Ask you about no
going
fucking.
when I was armed.
Not even about that.
He didn't.
I've never driven. I've never.
He didn't ask you about a
Joe, you gonna let me answer the fucking question? Come on, man. I've never. I
changing the
hit what
question.
Joe says. The N with the A. I've never driven by an N with the A at the end's house ever, knowing where they lived ever. So what's your point, Joe?
Yeah,
What's your?
Hold on. We're not focusing on Joe's point. We're not focusing on Joe's point. We're focusing on my question. Have you ever live streamed or uploaded yourself driving past someone's house over an internet beef? That's the question that I asked. Not quite as intricately the first time, but maybe a little bit more specifically this time. Have you ever live streamed and or uploaded a video of you driving past someone's house that you've had an internet beef with?
Of course not.
I knew the answers to these questions before I ever asked them. The whole point of me asking them is to make a point. So, Joe, I'm gonna get to your question. Part of the thing is, you're coming and asking questions of Salty about this, that, and the third, and the so on. But at the same token, he said someone came to his house, right? And someone sent him there. Okay, so someone sent him there. They paid him to go there, and they went to his house. There's other people out there that have actually made it very before News. What's his name? News New England. Before he did it, there's other people out here in the community that are famous. They are famously known. Literally, they're fucking famous for doing so. Driving past someone's house and either live streaming and or uploading the video of them driving past someone's house and talking about it. So you have to take this fact into the account. Yes, you do. And everyone's sitting here judging Salty for calling the cops on Colton Wood for coming to his house. He made a long ass trip to get there, and then shortly thereafter, he beat someone in the head on a live stream with a baseball bat. So Salty has every fucking much of a right to be upset and concerned that someone else may be coming to his house. Maybe someone that won't be stupid enough to live stream this shit, right? But at the same token, some of this information you're receiving or listening to is coming from someone who is famous for going to someone's house. Salty, let me finish. Some of the information you're listening to and getting from is from someone who is famous for going to someone's house before News New England done it. Who sets the standards around here, right? The OGs, right? The first ones that done it, the first auditors, the original auditors, the Leon Valley crew. Yeah, they was the first one to set the standards and the first ones to fuck the fuck up, like going by somebody else's personal house with a private internet beef. Oh, it's good, but I haven't mentioned no names, and I'm just mentioning the fact that the people that set the standards do not get to all of a sudden claim innocence now or ignorance of the law now because they were the ones that started the shit.
All right. First of all, the only information I know about that is what I've given by you and Salt. I don't talk to them about this. I don't have any conversations about this. And I acknowledge you guys keep telling me more and more sins. I keep telling you it's all bad. You think if you tell me something that's worse, something will change, which is why you keep saying these things. I keep saying,
Joe, it's not that.
And wait. At some point, you have to tell me that how horrible this and that is. And I
keep telling you, hoping you'll see the full picture, Joe. You've been in the dark.
Well, can you shut the fuck up while I'm talking? I'm patient. I let you niggas talk. You told me when you do that shit, nothing fucking quiet. When I talk is when you just fucking talk. And the point, now I'm telling you, I hear the point. These things are bad. They don't bear the repetition that you keep giving them. I acknowledge they are horrible. Now, will anybody address? I'm saying Salty intentionally tries to cause anxiety in people. Don't tell me, but it's this. It's different from that. You agree first.
It is.
Let's do that. All
Oh,
right.
I admit to doing that,
Hell,
Joe.
I
I
agree I'd
admit
do
to
it.
doing that. I said I ain't even do
Okay, hold on.
Jake.
Let me draw some points of clarity, please. Joe, if driving past someone's house does not draw anxiety or cause anxiety, and then uploading or live streaming it while it happens does not cause anxiety, should the sins of two different people be equivalent? Right? If you're going to say that causing anxiety, if saying something online is causing anxiety, but driving past someone's house and then uploading or live streaming it is not causing anxiety, you have to look at the sins of the people that are sending you on these hit missions, dude. Just because they say something is wrong does not mean they've never done nothing wrong in their life. And me and you both know people can fuck up in their past, but they have no right to talk about causing anxiety when they have live streamed going past someone else's house. That's causing anxiety. When you live stream or upload a video driving past someone else's house, Salty hasn't done that though, Joe. That's what I'm coming here to tell you.
What? Salty did what? Did you say
Salty has not uploaded a video or live stream driving past someone's house. You're jumping on him for causing anxiety to someone, but he's never took off the internet and went to their actual house. That's what I'm trying to tell you. There's sometimes. No, I'm not saying you saying that he did. I'm saying you're saying he's causing anxiety.
Yes.
You're saying he's causing anxiety, but the thing is, what causes more anxiety? Talking smack or going to someone's front door?
Both cause anxiety. Would you agree?
Both can cause anxiety.
Both
to a degree.
Both are.
But driving by someone's house and live streaming causes more anxiety.
Both are meant to cause anxiety, right, DSS? You'd agree?
Talking smack and driving past someone's house and live streaming or uploading is designed to cause anxiety. Which one causes more anxiety, though? If I said to you, I'm going to smack you in your mouth online, right? That's going to cause anxiety. That's going to piss you off, upset you a little bit. But if I said I'm going to smack you in the mouth and then I drove past your house while live streaming it, that would cause additional anxiety, would it not?
Agree. Yes.
Escalation of force, Joe. Escalation of force.
Read. This is the game, Salties. He escalates.
Except for he is not.
Wow. Am I the only one that plays this game, Joe? The only one that plays this game, Joe? I mean, really?
Wrong.
I'm the only one that plays this game.
Wrong. I didn't say that. You just did. Stop trying to put it in my fucking mouth. Both are wrong.
He did. He has repeatedly said.
Well, earlier than now. You must be a fucking saint, Joe. You can do no wrong. I'm the sinner. You're the saint.
You're welcome.
No, he.
Come on, man.
It's what you're supposed to be saying.
That cracked me up, Joe. I'm sorry.
Thank you. You're welcome.
But as far as
I'm trying to correct you and make you better. I'm sorry that it causes you anxiety. Apparently, I'm sorry. Someone's
Joe,
got
me and you have fucking. Me and you have gone after each other when you were trying to do the same shit. We had our horrible. You fucking know it.
This is lightweight compared to what me and you go through. If me and
Hold on, Joe. Hold on, Joe. This is not lightweight. This is not. It may not be Salty's mama's house, right?
No, what he's talking about
is Salty's in-laws' house, which is equivalent to his mother. If someone showed up at your mother's house over an internet beef where you told them to suck a dick or a bag of dicks or a truckload of greasy dicks, and they showed up at your mother's house, would you not have the right to be upset?
You don't understand what we were talking about. All I said was me and Salty's argument is lightweight to the way me and Tammy fight. That's all I said.
Oh yeah,
I may have been misunderstanding that. I may have been.
I got to agree with Joe on that. Me and him have really gone at each other hardcore.
So I took that a little bit to the extreme with saying, how would you feel if they came to your mother's house? But at the same time, I wasn't trying to say that necessarily. I'm just saying, like, Salty has a right to be upset when people start showing up at his home, right? And live streaming it and doing all this shit. And then
I understand it too. I understand, which is why I say I'm a shitty friend, because I didn't pay attention to this shit. I didn't know this shit.
Okay, well, at least he fucking now.
It's your problem to deal with, Joe. It's mine.
I'm glad you got another a little bit of.
But I appreciate your concern, Joe. I do, but it's not for you to worry about. That's why I don't bother you. Yes, I play a shame on the internet. War of words. I cause stress for people who do it to me. It's a shitty thing when I do it. Trust me. I don't feel good about it. But I'm not going to be the kind of Christian. I'm going to sit there and let him fucking slap both my faces, both sides of my face. Fuck that. You put a fucking hand on me, bitch, I'm going to come back with a 2x4. You come back with a baseball bat, come back with a fucking gun. Fuck you. Not you, Joe. In general. Fuck you. You thin-skinned motherfucking bitches. You think it's okay to sell wood in my house? If anything happens to Colton Wood as a result of them doing that to him, his fucking headspace, if I hurt him or the police kill him, that's on the rest of you, because you all made this happen by getting his headspace. All because you don't like what I'm saying on the internet. That's not right.
Salty, you don't need a gun when you're within your castle. I mean, you can use a table lamp for that matter, or a beer bottle. It doesn't matter. It's the whole equivalent of the force that's used. A table lamp over the back of the head works just as equivalent as a gun to the kidney.
You gotta understand.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. I'm not going to semantics with you. I don't own any handguns. They're gone. All of them are. They're fucking gone. Nothing.
But you own a table lamp. But you own a table lamp and a bar stool. You own a table lamp and a bar stool.
You gotta understand. Look. Hang on. Colton's a big, smelly, stinky fuck. He doesn't take showers. He can't wash his ass. He doesn't have the ability sometimes to wash his dirty fucking ass. I'm not gonna put hands on my motherfucker unless I'm not even going to engage this dirty cocksucker. And that's right. I just called him a dirty cocksucker.
But Salty, smacking him with a table chair is not the same as putting hands on him.
No.
Smacking him with a chair is not the same as putting hands on him.
No. I'm not doing any such thing. The motherfucker's never coming into my house. And if he comes to my house, it's going to be a bad day for everyone in my family because they're going to be there to witness it. It's going to be a Colton Wood myself because there's not going to be any clear. And at that point, it's not winning. It's not about trying to keep the fucking interaction out of hand. It's already out of hand.
Salty,
look, I don't hate the man. I don't hate him. I feel bad for him.
If he ever gets in your house, go full WWE on his ass and smack him with a steel chair.
Stop. I don't want to hear it. Stop. I don't want to hear it. I don't even want to entertain it. He's never coming to my fucking house. And if he does, I'll deal with it then. I don't hate the man. I feel bad for the man. He's a victim in all this. He's a victim because I could be in GD, Wilma Dickfit, Mike Hunt, John Watch, and other people. They're in his fucking headspace, spurring along. DJ Moore, Nilla Sweden, they're in this guy's headspace. The man is a victim. I don't know what happened between Colton and I starting in 2015. Okay, they automatically assume I'm a piece of shit because of all the internet activity and action I've had with these people. And yet it seems that they are the pieces of shit, in my opinion. They can't do anything to me, so they're going to get the next best thing. They're going to pay a fucking stooge to come over and do their dirty work. But they don't realize they've all made themselves complicit. What's that?
They're pussies on top of it to get another man, as they claim they don't do, to fight their own fucking battles. Just saying. That makes you a pussy.
Yeah, you know.
Mind.
Yeah, maybe, Tammy. I'd have to agree with that. But, you know, here's my point. I know what you're saying about the order paperwork. It didn't stop him with Dayson after he beat Dayson's ass with the baseball bat. And then he was there telling Dayson, I spared your life. Motherfucker, you didn't spare his life. You don't have what it takes to take the man's life, even with the baseball bat, because that's how much of a big pussy bitch you are, in my opinion. Now, I know this is not helping anything between me and Colton, but he thinks he's a badass. He's just like fucking Storm Hunter, where he has to go ahead and defend his position and tell everybody he's Billy Badass. You know, today I was called Billy Badass by Mary Jane Rottencrotch because I refused to yell and scream with her on the live panel because it was a circular bullshit conversation that was going nowhere. So then I got in the chat and I started typing. And that's when she said what she said about posting my information out there for possible new employers, future employers, my current employer, and anyone who wants to loan me money. Do you actually fucking believe that anyone gives a fuck on who I am on YouTube? If I'm borrowing money, they're going to look at my lending power, what my credit score is, and whether or not can help me pay that fucking loan back within the loan amount time. They're not going to give two fucks about YouTube. And if an employer tries to tell me they can't hire me based on my online reputation on YouTube, that's illegal. I could sue the fucking shit out of that and probably take him to court for personal damages and bias. So if you want to play that game, guys, go ahead.
Yeah, you can get them to where they have to pay you for the loss of that job until you are able and capable of getting a job that's equivalent to that job. And,
you know, I want to get out of security. I really do. But whatever. I've never told Teresa I'm going to come to her house and do anything
well, I
to her.
could be. I'm going to call you a fucking pussy because you're getting some other man to fight your battle for you. You're a pussy. I could be. How's that feel?
Hold on. I could be was a cop, wasn't he? So he was the pussy for being a cop, wasn't he?
Yeah, he sure is.
Yep. And now he's the pussy for getting Colton Wood to come to my house. He told him, don't forget the real goal as to what you're doing.
Hey, I said I had 3 questions, and I kind of had to highlight on each one of the questions a little bit farther. So I'm going to shut the fuck up and jump back down to chat like I said I was supposed to do in the first place. But I'll be back in chat, y'all.
All right.
Hey, do me a favor, Hunter. Did he leave already?
No. He's still there.
Hunter, do me a favor. Grab the phone and walk over to Mommy and Minnie and let me hear you smack that ass with your hand and tell her that's from Uncle Daddy Salty.
I'm not trying to swallow my teeth tonight. I'm sorry.
I was going to say, she's going to turn around and smack him upside the head if she does.
Well, I mean, I don't think she'll mind since we are having an affair. My dick stretches apparently all the way across the country.
Yeah, man. That's freaking amazing, man. I'm jealous.
Yeah, I got that Stretch Armstrong marshmallow gooey shit in my guts, and you know, and then even now Hawkwind is telling me that my dick doesn't work. I'm like, how do you know, Hawkwind? Has your mother been telling stories about me again?
How are you? Hold on here. How do they go from you having a fucking affair with someone and
tell Shitwind to stop messaging
where your dick don't work?
Tell Shitwind to stop messaging me and go handle his life like he should. I'm going to tell him like the last motherfucker. Go handle his goddamn life. He's got better shit to do.
Hunter, do me a favor. Send me one of those messages with his phone number. I'll message him. I guarantee he'll stop messaging you.
I ain't got no
Unfortunately,
fucking phone number for him.
I don't have his phone number. He messaged me in another form because I'm very safe with my phone number, and I only trust certain people with it. And those that I do trust, I also make sure that I can trust them before I give them that. But he messaged me on another platform,
after
a
all,
social media platform, where I happened to go looking for somebody, and
well, like I said, Hunter trusts me with his number because I got to be there to talk to Mommy and Minnie, especially when she starts jonesing for Uncle Daddy.
You're having an affair, and Hunter knows it now. Shit.
Now Hunter knows who the real father of his children are. See?
Right.
You can take credit for the baby.
Bedroll for
The rest are
sale.
mine.
I got a Joe Cool bedroll for sale, and a half smoked Black and Mild, officially smoked by Joe Cool.
Damn, Joe Cool. He's trying to pimp your shit out.
You hear me? My shit sound.
He's trying to pimp out Joe Cool stuff.
You already
Hunter's trying
said
to
it,
pimp out Joe Cool's.
Oh man.
Hunter's trying to pimp out Joe Cool's positions like Joe Cool's pimping out all them good-looking white women. Damn it. I'm in the wrong business.
You said it right here earlier this morning. I should be just saying. So that makes you a pussy in my eyes.
I'm just saying, Joe Cool slept in my bed, and I'm selling the bedroll to the highest bidder on Etsy.
He didn't sleep with your wife like I do, did he?
And a half smoked Black and Mild, right?
Hey, Hunter, he didn't sleep with Mommy and Minnie like I've been doing these past few months, did he?
I'm still trying to figure out.
Taking too long to answer. He's taking too long to answer. I bet she did.
Salty, I'm still trying to figure out. How the fuck? Have an affair
Joe
with
slept
a woman.
in my bed, Salty. He slept in my bed.
Holy shit. Damn.
Get it straight.
Oh, that's better. So basically he tore off a piece of Hunter before anybody else in the neighborhood could. So Mommy and Minnie's safe. Her body never got defiled. Awesome.
Will you all answer me
I didn't know you swung that way, Hunter.
Salty, answer me this damn question. How in the fuck are you having an affair with Mommy and Minnie? Okay. And fucking Mommy and Minnie, and your dick don't work. How's that working? How's that work? Hey, Joe, welcome back, bud.
I got some long green frog fingers, bitch.
What's going on?
Oh, okay, that's what it is. You're fucking with the frog fingers. Okay.
So when I say smell my finger, I mean smell my finger, motherfucker. Because I bet it smells like pork.
I'm trying to offer the chance for people to smell Joe Cool's bedroll. Shit.
Hey, it's entertainment that I get to call you a
bed bugs.
Oh, hold on. I could be. It's entertainment that I get to call you a pussy, and because I think it's funny that I get to call you a pussy for what you said. Honestly,
yeah, Tammy, it's all
for
the entertainment.
It's funny as fuck, dude. I think it's funny as fuck.
It's all for the entertainment, Tammy. Don't let him get all mad. Don't let his pussy get hurt and swollen. It's all for the entertainment, right? Come on, B. You even said that. It's for the entertainment. Have a thick skin, you thin-skinned bitch, pussy motherfucker. All for the entertainment.
I'm just saying, it's just like it. At least you got my jokes the other day. Come on, man. When I was talking about you and Lady Di, at least you fucking got the jokes then. Come on.
You know, I can't tell you how many times I could be threatened to come to my house and never showed up. Maybe he'll come and pull wood when Colton Wood comes out.
That's all more work.
Hey, Joe, Salty, Tammy. Fuck everybody. I'm out.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
I won't tell you again,
Take your fucking skinny ass to the chat, bitch. Take your skinny ass to the chat. I like him. He's funny.
Oh, yeah. Hunter is funny. He jokes. He cuts up.
He was
Fix
a
that
great
shit with
host
you having
too.
an affair with his wife. What's up, Joe?
He, he,
So
he was a great host too. He over took care of me, over smoked me, made sure I had fun and all of that bullshit. He was a great host. I got to hear his
That's
music.
fucking awesome.
and then he let you sleep in his bed.
Of
He let
course,
you
who
sleep in
wouldn't?
his bed and everything, and you're the only one that tapped that ass. Damn, Joe Cool.
Yeah,
Sometimes I
yeah.
wonder if it's really great being you or not.
Well, Hunter was down, so I was down, man. It was a great thing.
Yep, there you
Yep.
go.
I mean, I don't swing like that, but hey, Joe Cool, if you ever come to my house, I'll let you sleep in the backyard. I'll put up a fucking 6-man tent for you. Fucking deck it out with air mattresses and a cot. You have your own place.
Yeah.
I just ask
You better.
politely, if you're gonna fuck my daughter, if you're gonna fuck my neighbor's daughter, or you're gonna fuck my neighbor's wife, don't get caught. That's a scene I don't need at my house. That's all I'm saying, man. Just be quiet about it,
You know you
Just
talking
don't get
to.
caught.
I'll come by. I'll come by your house, so you know I will. I'll visit a motherfucker if he asks.
I'm
Yeah,
talking to you,
motherfucker,
Joe
you've
Cool. If
been
you're gonna,
saying that. You ain't never even committed to coming to my house, motherfucker. And I've offered
well,
to
Joe Cool did
exchange
come to
you
California, but he didn't come to my
stay at
house.
my house and everything. What the fuck?
Well, Tammy, Joe Cool has standards. He can't be at no fucking broke ass shelter house. Come on now.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm just kidding,
the
Tammy.
broke ass / drug rehabilitation center. Get it right.
Oh yeah. Right. My bad. The broke ass slum drug rehabilitation center. You're right.
Right.
He's got standards.
Yeah, you can't stay there. You might get rehabilitated, Joe.
Yeah, right. And then Tammy will have to relieve you of all your weed and all your cash. Tammy needs a new laptop.
Yeah, I broke mine, so I'm
But
saving the money for it right now. I'll get a new one.
I know why Hunter was asking the questions he was asking. There was an auditor one time, a female auditor at that, who drove by a dude's house with another dude driving who had a gun with him. And supposedly they pointed it out the window at this guy. I don't know if that's true, but that's the way the story goes. And I've heard this from more than one person.
That's brutal.
So, that's why Hunter was asking, hey, Lou, have you ever driven by anybody's house? And then I mentioned the thing about the gun. No, never have, never will. Now, I will tell you something, Joe, and this is something that's been troubling me for a long time. Probably about a month or two ago, it was like a month after Colton came to my house. I had gotten his exact whereabouts. I know where he lays his head at night. I know where he sleeps. I know where he shits. I know where he tries to wash his dirty ass and balls. I know all this, knowing it. So if I wanted to do something outside the confines of the law, believe me, I've had plenty of time and opportunity and forethought thinking about doing it, but never actually doing it. Do you know why I haven't actually done it? Because to do it, I would have to give up my life and my freedom. My moral guts got to me and said, look, as much as this guy said on the internet things he's done, and he's even threatened you and come to the house twice, this is not something you should be doing. I even talked to my wife about it. I had everything prepped and ready to go. I had my car filled up with gas. I had my cell phone in tin foil turned off in a plastic bag wrapped in more tin foil in the trunk of my car. I had all my preparations in the trunk of the car ready to go. You know what my wife did? She came up and grabbed me and fucking punched me as hard as she could. And she's got some thick ass fingers. That bitch can fucking punch. I wasn't ready for it. I doubled over and then she reached into my pocket and grabbed my car keys and said, fuck you, you ain't going anywhere. Like she told me. And then I sat down and she told me all the reasons why I'm not going to fucking do it. So for those people out there, like I could be, that want to keep egging this guy on for their own entertainment, just know, ladies and germs, if I wanted him, I could have already gotten him probably 20 times over by now. I'm not going to go that route. It would solve all my problems. The trolls would be powerless. It would just be some more bullshit.
But
I'm not going to do that.
You're not going to do the tit for tat. You're going to be the bigger man.
And I should let everybody else know this. I'm not afraid of the law and knowing about it. I had bought a gun from a friend of mine that wasn't registered in California. It had numbers, but the numbers weren't registered to me. I was going to take that little gun on a field trip. I decided not to. I since then saw my buddy, gave him his gun back, did all the things I had to do legally between me and him, and said, you know what? I don't need this gun. He goes, come on, Lou. He goes, you don't have any more guns left. I said, doesn't matter. I don't need a gun. I live in California. The whole time I've lived in California, I've never needed a firearm for anything, ever. And I had a pretty good collection. I had a couple shotguns. I had a nice rifle. I had a couple other handguns. Took them all down to the gun broker, and I sold every one of them.
That was the time. Looks like you need.
What's that?
In California, you need a firearm. Looks like some point in California, you needed a firearm, and that point is now.
No, I don't. I have a tactical tomahawk. It was an expensive piece. I got two of them. Keep one in my car, and I keep one next to the bed with a foldable ass baton. And if I have to, I'll bring in my PR-24. You know what a PR-24 is? I'm sure the cops have hit you with a PR-24 in the past. Not to say that you're a criminal, but I don't need a firearm. I don't need a gun of any kind. I don't need it, because I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. The same thing that happened last time. Colton Wood's going to stand out on the fucking street. He's going to run his mouth. He's going to try to fucking be all big and bad and tell everybody he's Billy Badass. And this time, I'm not coming out of the fucking house. He could live stream me all fucking day. If he causes a disturbance in my neighborhood, my neighbors have all been informed about him. They'll call the police. I don't have to pick up the phone. If he tries to come on my property.
Much anxiety that you've gone in depth thinking about this shit. I hate it. That time would have been better spent elsewhere.
No, Joe.
On some event productive.
Yeah, I mean, it would have been better spent on Pornhub, but I can't jack it at work. That's unprofessional.
Yeah.
But,
yeah,
but you know, I mean, you know, I could be loading up the Salty Rant Spank Bank right now as we talk. But here's the best part of all this. Yeah, okay. I'll admit it's caused me a little anxiety, okay, and it's caused my wife and my mother-in-law a little bit of anxiety. But you know, overall, you know, I still believe in Jesus Christ. I still pray. I'm not a very good Christian. I'm agnostic at best, but even with my faults, God still accepts me and loves me. He still forgives me. I haven't crossed a point that I can't come back from. It's all just words on the internet right now. He's going to come back. I know he's going to come back. And when he does, hopefully I have my paperwork ready so I can serve him with a restraining order and I can take it to court. Colton's going to be upset because once he goes to court and I win my restraining order against him.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't
once
really
we go to court.
I think the court system's evil.
Well, I got to look, Joe, yeah. I know where the man sleeps. I know where the man's at all the time.
No,
okay, I know it.
Don't hurt him. I'm saying if he come to your crib with a bat, you should shoot him in the kneecaps.
Can't do that. It's against the law.
Fuck the law. They're wrong.
Well, yeah, I'm not going to shoot anybody anyway.
California, you got to meet force with force, just like in.
I'm not going to shoot. I'm not going to shoot him. I'm not going to shoot him with any firearms because I am no longer an owner of firearms. They're gone. They're all gone. I had about $13,000 worth of firearms in the house. I got roughly a little under $6,000 for all those firearms. They were all legally owned by me. It's one of them was grandfathered. When I moved from Nevada to California, it was already grandfathered under their new law about guns. And, you know, I got rid of all the accessories, holsters, and all that shit, nice cases and all that. I don't need a gun. I don't need a knife. It probably is going to be a cinder block, if anything. But, you know,
you need a gun.
I'm just saying.
No other reason. And for no other reason, to express your Second Amendment, to flex your Second Amendment. You need a gun for that's a good enough reason right there.
No, because I could get another gun. I could get another gun, but California is not a right to carry state, number one. So you can't carry a gun in public unless you have a carry conceal permit. If it's a carry conceal permit, the gun must be concealed. There's no such thing as open carry in the state of California at all, ever. Gun, period, until they change the law. If I'm going to another state or someplace and I have my gun with me, we're talking hypothetically when I used to own a gun. I could have the gun in my car, but I'd have to separate the ammo so the gun wouldn't be loaded. So that defeats the purpose of you even having a firearm, because when you need it, you're not going to have time to load it up and then chamber around. That's a stupid principle.
Yeah.
I don't have any guns. I don't need any guns because nothing's going to happen to me, my family members, because Colton Wood is all talk. He always tells people when things don't go wrong, make sure the cops make Lou accountable and the victims' families go to him and ask him why I killed their family members. He says when he goes off and people die, he's going to kill innocent men, women, and children. It's my fault because I pushed him to that level. No, it's the fault of the people pushing you to that level and you allowing that to happen. That's not my fault. You killed all those people. He was talking 2 years ago about bashing babies on rocks and killing them to make a point.
I can't believe
No.
You're the lowest blowing motherfucker I know on the internet. I can't believe that you got beef with someone saying they go low, Joe. They really go low. If I had to point someone who goes low, I would say you. I have the time. I can't even come
I'm not the one that goes low.
Because of some of the low shit that you be saying.
I don't go to other people's panels because I don't care about those other panels.
It is weird hearing you explain to me how this guy goes low. When I got to hear you call Teresa, that name every fucking day.
Well, you know what? When Teresa has a bunch of names for me, it's only fair, Joe. You know, it says in the Bible, an eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth. I think God's sitting this one out.
I like that part.
Had she not attacked me, had she never attacked me, and came up with all the fucking nicknames she's had for me over the years, I would never have come up with a foolproof nickname for her that everybody knows.
I honestly got to say, in all the years that I've seen them fighting, Mary Jane Rotting Crotch has come up with more names for Salty than Salty has for her. Just saying.
Joe, I only have one name for her. And yes, I know that it's wrong for me to use it. But when she makes videos about me and says she's going to do this and she's going to do that and she don't give a fuck and blah, 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 she cares. She is obsessed with the Salty Rant. We were never friends. We were just acquaintances in Discord. I didn't backstab her because I was never her friend in the first place. You know, I had a good friend named Leonard who died 2 years ago. Now Teresa and everybody in Discord, oh, Leonard hated you. You're a fucking retard. Blah, 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 blah. But when Leonard was wanting to express himself to me in public, he would routinely dress me down in public. He would also dress me down in private. So why, if I was such a piece of shit and a retard, why would he claim to be my friend? Why would I be one of the very few people to talk to him right before he died, knowing what his problem was, and him confiding in me if I'm such a piece of shit and a retard? As Teresa, and everybody else claim.
I brought up a new piece of information that I hadn't talked about before. I had talked to Leonard one time, only one time ever, okay, because I was having some problems with some other thing. And I asked him, what do you think about Lou? The guy never had a bad thing to say about Lou to me. The guy didn't know me from Adam. He saw I had a problem. He got my information. I have my information to give to him. He called me. We talked one time. He had every right, if he hated Lou so bad, like they're trying to say, okay, to tell me how bad of a man Lou was, how much of a retard Lou was, how you should get away from Lou. He never did that. As a matter of fact, he actually told me I should strive to be Lou's friend. That was his exact words to me. Now, this is a man that hates Lou?
So there's an accusation.
Allegedly.
Yeah, there's an accusation that he hates.
There's always an accusation. There's always an accusation. But look,
I don't understand why a man that would hate someone as bad as they say, who did not know me from Adam, he was just trying to help me through a problem, okay, that I had. And I asked him poignant questions about people, okay, when he had the perfect opportunity to talk shit about Lou to a person he didn't know from Adam. And at that time, me and Lou were on a little rocky spat there, okay? He knew that. He knew me and Lou were having a little rocky spat. He could have talked shit and probably got me to believe in some of his shit. Instead, he chose to tell me I should strive to be Lou's friend. What the fuck?
Wow, Leonard sounds like a pimp.
Yeah. So if this man hated him so bad and thought him such a retard, why would he do that?
I gotta be honest with you. I'm one of those guys who assume that Teresa would have a similar argument. Her shit would sound valid as well. I keep that in mind when I'm talking to you guys. I hope you understand that.
I'm just saying, I just don't see what they're getting at when that's what I went through personally with the man myself. He had every opportunity to say, Lou's a piece of shit. Get away from him. He's a retard. He's a moron. Don't talk to him no more.
And then,
he had every opportunity.
And then, as if to placate it, like it's not a big deal, Teresa would say, oh, he was just nice to you. He was just nice to you. No, he wasn't. He was mean to me when I fucking deserved it, walked up. He would dress me down in public and in private. That was a true friend, just like Tammy. Tammy will dress me down in public and in private. That's what a true friend's supposed to do. There's a lot of times I walk away kind of pissed off at Tammy. But you know what? We find a way to make it work because that's a true friend. I don't agree with everything Tammy says and does. And I know damn well he doesn't agree with everything I say and do.
Hey, Paul, I like the first part of what you're saying. I don't know who you're talking about, but the first part, the guy will always blame the bad things he does on someone else. I'm not sure if you're talking about that guy y'all talking about or not. But yeah, I see. I accuse motherfuckers of that always. And I'm not talking about you.
Accused me of it, and I admit to it.
But say again. I'm sorry.
Yeah, see, Paul Fulton's right. He says certain people know Leonard is a sensitive subject for Lou, and they attempt to strike blows with that. It's no different exploiting this man, any raunchy name you could use at a person.
Well, now, hold on. Now, I'm going to say you did placate into them, Salty. Okay.
He was speaking of what
when they
blaming
did
me.
that. Hold on. Now they were the ones who came at you with the Leonard thing way before you started to go at them with the NJ Diver thing. But you did finally fall into their trap and placate too. Just saying. But
I think
they
I
did
think
come to you
placate.
first with the Leonard thing for quite a
I
while.
think I think placate has a different meaning than the way you're using it.
No, he placated into them. He accepted what they were saying and went with
Okay.
it, and then did his own thing. Okay, and then started using one of their dead friends, supposedly dead friends, against them. That was wrong. But you know, again, that goes to the eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth thing. They came at him for a long time with the Leonard thing before he went at them with the NJ Diver thing. Just saying.
And their argument would be he came at me a long time for this, Joe, before I did what I moved. You see what this
Yeah.
fucking logic leads? People argue this side of an insane logic. The logic is gonna fail in the end. That eye for an eye shit does not work. There
Well,
are better
actually,
ways. There are
I
smarter ways.
understand that, Joe. I understand that, Joe. But even when I say something on a live stream, we know that the police lie. Damn it. The police lie.
I was
choke
gonna
on that
I
damn tobacco juice.
was talking about a guy that got a charge. I would talk about a guy that could charge, and he's a chum. He's on Macon's list, right?
Yeah.
I was friends with him for a while. You know, it didn't work out. But yet, when I say, in my opinion, the cops lie, and even though the man's been, Jamie and I had this big blowout disagreement on Friday night over this. Actually left the panel and then he came back. He didn't rage quit, nothing like that. But my words were taken and used against me. So now, according to Mary Jane Rottencrotch, I'm a simp for chomos and child molesters. That's not true.
Well, without
really
even knowing,
said anything to her all week.
What happened, without even knowing what happened, I would assume that's the allegation. Someone would say that's the dagger people use. You support a so and so, you sent for so and so, you're white knighting for so and so. That's the terminology that people use to hurt you.
Well, that's the thing. He wasn't really white knighting. He was just bringing up. This is another way to look at it.
I'm saying people use that terminology without even knowing the facts. I assume this person is trying to hurt you because that's part of the terminology. When I hear white knighting, I assume that person is trying to hurt them and disparage your character. When I hear you're simping for it, I assume that person is trying to hurt you and disparage your character.
So to answer Mommy of Many's question, Leonard was not Nomad. In fact, Leonard tried to have a conversation with Nomad and get him to stop what he was doing. So what happened to Nomad wouldn't happen. But Nomad had other ideas.
Sounds like a saint.
Sorry.
This nigga Leonard sounds like a winner.
Leonard was a good individual all around, in my opinion. I really do. I think the man was a good individual all around. From everything I've heard from, I've taken the bullshit. I've taken the bullshit I hear from both sides. Okay, throw that bullshit the fuck out and actually listen to the good things that they all have said. Both sides, Salty Ray, Teresa Richards, all of them have said nothing but had said good things about the man. So to me, guy is a good guy all the way around.
Look, obviously Leonard had a special place in my heart as my friend. When I came to Discord, he's like, I was hoping you wouldn't find your way here. He goes, but you're here now. Welcome. And so I went through my whole Discord thing. Here's my point, though. Everybody's trying to use Leonard's death to eat at me. For over a year, GD's been saying the same shit Mary Jane Rottencrotch said. Leonard hated me. He retards. They're so desperate to get everybody to believe that and attack me as a result of it. I'll never believe it because you prove it, because they all want receipts. I got rid of my Discord server, Purple Unicorn Farts Part 2. And that server had conversations saved between Leonard and myself. The Discord server is gone. I can't prove he was my friend, but he was. One person knows for a fact Leonard was my friend, but because he's choosing to follow the party line with Mary Jane Rotten Crotch, GD, and the rest. He's also tried to get Colton Wood in my house for a third time. He's not coming to tell the truth about it. Leonard talked to him right at the end, and he talked to me right at the end. The two conversations Leonard was having in private at the end. But this person, I don't expect them to do, because everything they've done up to this point has showed me they're nothing more and a piece of shit, in my opinion. And they will always say the wrong thing to help out those in me, because this person attacks me. So with that being said, you know, you want about Leonard to vilify him or to make me out to be a retard in his allegedly, but I'll never believe it. And they're going to dirty the word dead man that was supposedly their friend. They're going to dirty the word of a dead man who's been dead 2 years. Their so-called friend on the internet, all to get at me, the salty. That tells you how desperate people are.
I can't believe I can't believe that, because he had the opportunity to tell a man that he didn't know, who was on the rocks with you. We were having a rocky spot. He had the opportunity to down you, make you look like a piece of shit, and try to convince me you were nothing but a piece of shit. He had the opportunity. Instead, he chose to actually tell me to strive to be your friend. What if a man thought that way about you? Okay, would he not take the opportunity, knowing that me and you are on a rocky spot, to call you everything under the name, including a retard, say you're a fucking retard, you're a moron, you're an idiot, you should never listen to this guy, you should never be this guy's friend? When he knew we were already on a rocky spot and everything else, he had the perfect opportunity to do just that. Maybe even make me believe it. Okay. Instead, he chose to go the other direction. If he thought that about you, I don't see it. Now, granted, I only talked to the man one time. Granted, that's it. That's all I had the opportunity to talk to the man. Okay. But yet, that's what he chose to do. You know, I just cannot see what they're claiming.
Well,
it's not.
Well, there. Tammy, next time you hear that out of Mary Jane Rotten Crotch's mouth, I think you should ask her for the receipts. To prove she's always asking everybody else for a receipt of what they say. I think you got to have a recorded conversation. You know, can you prove that? I don't think that she can. Now, if I find out that it is true and he did talk about me, of course I'll be devastated. But if they had the receipt, I think they would have brought him forth already. I don't think they have anything like that.
Just like they would have gave, just like they would have gave Paul the receipts on your closed case file that they claim they have, and they have not done that.
And supposedly, just fucking do it. Even when I was in Discord, or somewhat friendly before I left Discord, if Mary Jane Rottencrotch knew it was bullshit, but she's going to go at the party line. Oh, well, you raped a couple of women and you have sealed case files. Okay, number one, if I have sealed case files, I don't even know about it. Number two, what were in those sealed case files? Because the whole point is they're sealed. So how would you see in them someone when I allegedly am the perpetrator know about the sealed case files? I haven't seen inside of them.
Well, my question.
So
I'm gonna hold on, Salty. I'm gonna up the ante to that. If you had sealed case files, why did a NCIC and a state NCIC and a federal NCIC not even pick them up? They would have at least told him, yes, this man has sealed case file. May not have told him what it was for or anything else. But how did he not know about them as well when he ran a federal NCIC, which a federal could go all the way back to your fucking childhood. It goes all over the world and everything else to see what you've done.
Maybe the reason he didn't know I had sealed case file.
No, it would have told him that you had sealed case file. It may not tell him what the case files are about or what they were for, but it'd still say that there was something there. Do you understand? And he explained that to me. That's about how he explained it to me. He said,
yeah, I understand now.
Even though I may not know what it's all about, it would still say there was something there. Okay. He did not find that something there. Okay. There's the difference. There wasn't nothing stating that he was part of that. And so you know, a game and fish warden is a federal officer. So you know. They have to go to classes and everything else to get that federal badge. I just wanted to let you know that. Yeah, it happened to be a good damn friend of mine who did work at the Game and Fish Commission at that time. Then he realized that the Game and Fish was covering up breakings of rules and regulations. And he said, fuck the Game and Fish, because that's not what he came to the Game and Fish for, to break rules and regulations and let someone walk away because their daddy was some big shot or some shit like that. They didn't like that. So he actually quit the Game and Fish Commission. Are you there, Salty? Back.
Yeah, I'm here. I was trying to read the comments.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to
It's just you and me again? What the fuck? Where'd Joe go?
right before you stepped out, I don't know if his phone quit or what, but he popped out of here.
He might have had some white woman to go fuck. Oh, leave the white alone, damn it. It's getting harder and harder to find good white girls. Anyway.
But, all right, I've been on here 4 hours.
It is what it is.
I was on here 3 hours before. I think I've been on YouTube long enough today. How about you? Yes, no, maybe go to hell. 7 hours. 7 hours is a long time. Almost did a full 10-hour stream for you there, Mrs. Dillenbeck. Almost. Almost a full 10 hours for you. But I'm getting. I'm wanting to go ahead and shut her down, buddy. All right. And
all right.
Try to have a good night at work. I might call you after this. Talk to you in the back. And there you have it. There's how I feel about it. Stupidity of wanting to bring that man back to Celtics home, using it as. I understand some of you are just using it as your form of entertainment, but you might want to look into the laws on that and see where you would stand with the law. I did.
They don't care about that. It's all for entertainment, remember? Even when DJ Moore came here and said I was lying, I asked him what I was lying about. He couldn't say anything to the fact that I was lying. Just lying.
Right. Let you know that's a stupid thing. You're stepping into stupid ground by doing such a stupid thing. The law states so, how stupid it is. Proven fact in court is a stupid thing. Keep more words, and just that, more words. Okay? I don't give a fuck. It's just like me calling fucking, I could be a fucking pussy for wanting to send a man and stating he wants to send a man to your house to do his dirty work because he's too far away. Sounds like an excuse to me. Sounds like a pussy ass excuse to me, especially for someone who went fucking 375 miles on a bike just to get somewhere where he wanted to go. And I has walked from Memphis, Tennessee to St. Louis, things like that. Okay, just to get where he wants to go. To me, that sounds like a pussy fucking excuse, especially for someone who's got a vehicle. Okay. So don't take it personally. I could be. It's just entertainment. To me, that's funny shit. What I just said. I'm laughing at you, so you know. I'm laughing at you thinking you're nothing but a pussy and making excuses as to why you're a pussy and a beta cuck bitch. Just saying. If I want to do something, I get it done. I've proven it. I get her done. Just saying. So, and I don't ask other people to do it for me. I get her done. Just saying. Just like the motherfucker that raped me. Took me 32 years, but by God, I fucking took care of my problem. And never once asked a person to take care of that problem for me. And I handled it in my own way. Took me 32 years. My God, it came around. So, want something done, don't get another man to do it for you. Do it. Big fucking pussy. I walked 485 miles to go after my brother-in-law. 485-mile walk. Now, of course, I put my thumb out a few times, got a ride, and that 485 miles. I'll admit to that. But my will was there. If I wanted to do it, I got it done, and I didn't ask another motherfucker to do it for me. And not made excuses as to why. So to me, make an excuse as to why you would want to have it there makes you a beta cuck bitch. Man. Just saying. So until you get the balls to actually act upon it yourself, that's all you are. Okay. Especially when you're saying you're wanting to send another man to do it. It makes you a beta cuck bitch. A person that a lot of you hate has more balls, bigger balls, and she's wanting to turn into a woman than you do. That's furry potato. She did exactly what she wanted to do up to the time she decided it was time to retire. She got shot. She got tased. She had her shirt ripped open so cops could gawk at her titties, so on and so forth. But she still did what she wanted to do. Didn't talk about sending another person to do it. I understand her meaning of the beta cuck bitch shit. Salty Grant may have talked his shit and talked his words and talked his shit and talked his words. Truth, whatever. However you want to look at it. A lie, a truth, whatever. But that was all it was. Never once became a beta cuck bitch and want to send someone to his fucking house or to your house to handle it. He kept it all as a war of fucking words. So, to me, y'all want to fucking send man to handle Salty, screwed up in the head or not, knowing that this man has hurt people in hopes that they hurt Salty. It makes you a beta cuck bitch. Just saying. The shoe fits where.
Yep.
Salty Grant has never done that once. So, grow some balls, maybe, before you start speaking. And then maybe people like me might actually, maybe, uh, subscribe to some of what you're saying. Because I also have principles. And I don't subscribe to to everything everybody's saying. Just saying, including
what's going to happen, right?
I don't subscribe to all of that. What's that?
You're going to be a simp for me now. You're going to be a simp.
I know. I was the simp. I was all without them calling me that. Without them calling me that, they tried to get me triggered by saying, "Keep telling people that your mom, your mother-in-law told you to get rid of your gun, so on and so forth. And you got rid of your gun." He said, "Only your simps believe it." So he tried to get me triggered with that. Yes, sir.
Yeah, didn't
but
work.
Even that stink there shows how much of a beta cuck bitch he is. And who is the simp when you go with everything that Mary Jane Crush says? Right, wrong, lie or not. Who is the simp? Just saying. Who's the fucking parrot? Just saying.
I think my two beagles is a simp for
I
Mary
see a
Jane
lot
Rock.
of parrots. Well, that's the point I was going to say. I see a lot
That's
of
my
parrots.
position.
I see a lot of parrots, and I see a lot of simps, and a lot of beta cuck bitches over on Mary Jane Rockcroft's side. They have no morality.
You sure do.
Because when she even lies, they go with it. They have no morals. Because even when she lies, they run with it. Just saying. Now, why do I consider Salty a friend? There's just more reasons right there. Okay? He and I do not get along on everything. I don't agree with everything that Salty says. He's not a beta cuck bitch. He stands up for what he believes in, even when we're arguing. He's never once said he's coming to my house to kill me. He has told me to go suck a dump truck or eat a dump truck loaded full of dicks, which nowadays is funny as fuck to me. I am the only one that I know of that never told to go eat a dump truck load of dicks. If he has said it, I know I was damn well the first one he told me to. Damn well the first one he told to do that. And today it's funny as fuck. So, he's not a beta cuck bitch. He's never threatened to come to my house to kill me. Never threatened to have someone come to my house to do physical bodily harm. He's done a lot of shit. He's talked to me and him's talked a lot of shit to each other in the past. We got past that, became friends. Why? Because he ain't a beta cuck bitch. He ain't trying to send people to my house. He ain't trying to fucking kill and get me killed. He ain't trying to get me hurt. You don't think it's funny that someone's trying to go to my house and try to get me hurt. You don't think that's funny. You don't think that shit's right. Yes, sir. Friend can have an argument without having a physical. Well, sometimes you got to have a physical confrontation, but for the most part, you don't. I grew up in the backwoods hill of the Ozarks. You say certain things, you're gonna get the hell knocked out of you, and you're gonna knock the hell out of someone else, and shit like that. And that's just the way it goes. Then afterwards, you pick each other up, dust each other off, go to the bar, have a beer together, and fucking go. Yep, you hit me really hard. Yep, yep. That kick was pretty good. Shit like that. That's what you do. No, I don't have no problem with Salty. He's never asked me once to compromise my principles. He knows where my principles stand and how I stand on my principles. Have we agreed to disagree? Yes. Yeah. On many things. But you all don't even want to come to the point of agreeing to disagree. That's the difference between a friend. And I can tell you now, if I could be to say something to Mary Jane Rottencrotch about what she was doing wrong, you'd be the next in the line of many that decided to buck Mary Jane Rottencrotch and what she had to say that she would be attacking on the internet. Just saying. And you would see what the true meaning of an acquaintance versus a friend is. Just saying. So what do you got to say, Salty? I know I took 14 minutes to get that message across. Sorry. What do you got to say? And then we're out of here. Or do you have anything to say, Salty?
Not much. I mean, my paperwork as we speak. I got a 33-page file folder of shit to do. And then I got to resubmit it sometime, probably resubmit it Wednesday if Colton isn't at the house by then. And I'll have my paperwork ready to go in filed, so when he comes, I can give him that restraining order he's been begging me to give him. And then I can go out to I'm called to go to court. You know.
Good to me. All right, y'all. I'm going to shut her down. You try to have a good rest of your night. Try to enjoy the rest of your morning if it's morning time, because it's morning time here. If it's nighttime for you, well, it's nighttime. Have a good rest of your night. If it's daytime, whatever. You know the spiel. Just have a good rest of your day. And I am out of here.